Happy Monday, everybody. Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, everybody. We got Crimson who's decided to type in. Hello, Crimson Jezebel.
Nope, still putting in things.
Hmm.
I appreciate your support. Really do.
I know we got some other lurkers back there because when I went in and put my hee and said going over to chat with you before we go on, see you soon, there was, I think I was number 5.
There's 8 in there right now. Hi,
Eh,
Mike McDermott.
oh, Mike McDermott, yes. And that Francis. Hello,
Hello,
sweetheart.
Francis.
Okay, I need to ask, have you had any more noise from your squirrel, Francis? Because I know you said you hadn't heard anything and you think it left, but has it come back? Hi, Oki Mima.
Hi, Okimima. I'm eating Freezy Pops.
Well, I did not go to the grocery store, so therefore I did not get my creamsicles. So
Oh,
I just ate some pistachios, and of course I already ate dinner, but you know.
my little pop in last night.
Yeah,
I can do that every now and then.
I can just for about an hour, because you got to get your sleep, baby cakes. Otherwise, you's a zombie the next day.
Oh, yeah. He came back and left again. Yeah, it's gonna be the hard part's gonna be finding where it's coming in and out at,
Oh,
and waiting for it to leave, and then blocking access so the squirrel can't get back in your walls.
yeah, yep. It might be coming back in there. I hope it's not building a nest. Oh, let's hope. Well, I got some more packing done today, a little bit more. And I tried collecting, and I've not got it all collected because when I was packing up the kitchen,
Mm-hmm.
I kept finding, hello, Ren. Um, I was packing up all my teas. I didn't realize how much tea I have. Holy
Hi,
shit.
Kathy. Good to have you back with your Zen family
Ah,
after
glad
your.
to have you back, Kathy. And I'm so glad that you had a good trip. Yeah, I know it's hard to leave when it's time to go home, but getting home's good too. I left a little while after you did, Tori. Not much longer. I stayed maybe left 15, 20 minutes. And then I left because I was tired. And I slept like a rock again.
Hi,
Man.
Dennis. Hi,
Hello, Dennis.
I need to find out if Jeff's going with me in the morning to my doctor's appointment. I have to leave here like at 11 o'clock. I think it is.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Hello, John Cook and White Indoraptor.
Hello, John.
Yeah, it's in a wall. Is it high in a wall or low in a wall that you hear it, Francis? Because if it's high in a wall, it could be coming up in through your roof. If
Yep.
it's low in a wall, it's found a way around a foundation or something. And yeah,
Yeah, you'll need to find out. You'll have to have someone find out where it's coming in.
yep, you're going to have somebody
Well,
uh, low. It's low. Then it's got to be coming in. I swear, because normally if it's high, they're coming in in through like your attic area, your roof, someplace there. If it's low, they found a way in through some foundation gap. If you have a basement or something like that, yeah. Yep.
Hello, Hannah.
Hello, Hannah. And Hannah, I will, I will. You want to give her a heads up now about Thursday, Friday, Saturday, under the house? Yeah,
Hannah, Marsha might not be able to be on a few days. I might
Ye-
need you.
yeah, right. Because, um, excuse me, I'm going to see my husband, and my daughter just informed me that they're having internet problems. And the only place she could even tell me that was when she was out and about because she tries to do a call from home and she can't. I can't hear her half the time. So yeah, it's a mess. And I've
Okay.
only had one little shower today, one little one. But from 6 to excuse me, 6 to 9, I think it is. I'm supposed to get a lot of rain. So we'll see.
Hello, Ed Warrior. Hello, Sandfire. And I'm good. It's good that your son's going to be checking. I got some things. Can't tell. I got some things. So we're
Ooh.
going to see what things I got. I know what they are because obviously I got them.
Oh, is this something you bought?
Maybe.
This is Tori's couldn't resist them.
Yeah. Well, you know me. These are seed beets, but they're I got peridot and amethyst and hold on a second because I can't remember squat. No, go here. No, go here.
Oh, hi, Living and Crafting with
Hello.
MS. Welcome back.
Let me see.
Hi, Dennis Hates.
Oh, okay. I got some azurite with malachite,
Ooh,
which are going to be
uh-huh.
oh, there. They are.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's the dark blue one, and then amethyst, obviously, because it's purple. And green peridot, and
Ooh,
this pink is actually not rose quartz. This is morganite.
ooh. That's cool.
Yeah.
Oh, first I gotta say hi to Ed. And who else did I miss? Sandfire. And then Kathy is saying her 4-year-old grandson let me see the stories that my grandma told me about my dad when he was a little. And I tell my daughter, you gave him his name as a middle name. And then says, Marcia, Ricky's wanting his hello. Hello, Ricky. Ricky's such a good boy. Ricky is such a good boy. He's handsome, too. He's such a sweetheart. And he's such a good boy and good for his mama and doesn't call any trouble, not like Belle and a few of the others, but we'll not talk about them. This is Ricky level, love Ricky time. So Ricky is such a good boy. He is. He needs mama love. Cuddles up to mama. Yes, Ricky, you are such a good boy. Now, are you going to go after I get done with talking to you and telling you you're such a sweetheart? Are you going to go lay down and take a nap? That's what Mommy tells me you do a lot when after I talk to you. So you be a good boy, okay? Love you, Ricky. You be good boy.
Hold on a second. Ouch!
Oh, Lord John, you are in deep doo-doo. He says,
Why?
I'm in trouble. He's watching HG. You know, yeah. And she's rolling in the dirt with the puppy, and she's black from head to toe. Oh, yeah, yeah. You gonna be, um, you gonna be, and doing some answering, John, as my mama used to say. You got some answering to do. Oh, living and crafting. What? That's not a good thing to do. She says, well, my live didn't go so good yesterday. I put my embroidery machine needle through my finger yesterday, but I got lucky and I am okay. Oh,
Oh goodness.
yeah, you're not supposed to do that.
Okay, so I have those. Now I'm wondering if there's another invoice that I need. Hold on a minute.
Hello, Elizabeth's handmade jewelry. Oh, I'm glad he's happy now, Kathy. And yeah, I'm sorry um your live didn't go. Excuse me, living and crafting. It didn't go as you wanted it to, but yeah, you're okay. That's the good part. You're okay. To try another day. Oh, yeah, John. Yeah, let her play. She's having so much fun. Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
Yeah, let her play. Yeah, they kind of get dirty.
I gotta figure out what's what on here. I know what these are.
Yep. Hello, bearded fisherman. Ooh. Is that blood one of the bloodstone?
No,
What?
there is no green in these whatsoever.
Oh, I thought I saw green on one of them.
They're supposed to be ocean jaspers.
Uh-huh. They are nice looking.
They're mines.
Well, I guess so. You bought them. You wanted them.
They were classified as marbles. Ocean
Those are marbles. Those are kind of big marbles.
Ocean jasper marbles. Okay,
Those.
you call them marbles if that's what you want to call them. I don't care what you call them. They're mine.
Yeah, right. Yep.
We're going to do some process of elimination so I can figure out what's what. That is. See, I don't find this one on here.
Yeah, she's just a typical little girl. If she's playing with the pup in the yard and getting dirty, hey, yeah.
Not seeing this one on. That one's not on here, so that must be on a different invoice.
What you got?
Because it's two of them. Huh. I must be missing an invoice somewhere.
Oh, you got more things than what you thought
Yeah,
you had?
yeah, I do. We know what this is.
Oh, is
It
that
has,
Malik?
it's chrysocolla with some
Co-
malachite on it.
yeah, yeah, that's what I thought. It had malachite in there. Yeah, it's nice. Hello, Shell Bell. Say hi to Shell Bell
Hello, Shell Bell.
and John Cook.
I said hello to John earlier.
Okay. Did you say hi to Okie?
I did say hi to Okie earlier,
Okay.
right after she got here.
Okay. Yeah, and John Ed Warrior is right. You got to watch out for those Jeeps now.
Mm-hmm. You know what those are?
Oh, I wasn't looking. I was reading. Whoa, they just went boom.
Yeah, they did. They just ran away.
Yeah. They look like they should be earrings.
Yeah, I meant the stone.
Oh, sorry about that. No, it's hard. What is it? Is that Bumblebee?
It is.
Ooh.
I was able to get a few pair.
Ooh.
Yes, they're drilled for making into earrings.
Yeah.
Whether or not I make them into earrings is another story, or if I string them on something and hang them up,
Yeah.
just make them look pretty.
Yeah, right.
Because
We got to say hi to Stephen.
hello, Stephen. I hope you had a wonderful day today, and I hope you have a wonderful evening, and you get some good num nums in your belly. And
Oh, that
tonight
was
you get some good sleeps.
that's a pretty pair. That really is.
Yes,
Mm-hmm. That's a striking looking pair.
that's why I
Mm-hmm.
had them. Not because I needed them.
Of course. Hello, Stephen. I hope you've had a great day until now and that your mom's given you good yum yums and that you get a nice full belly and that you have a good time. Now, I know you're being good for mom because you always are. So, I want you to enjoy your dinner. And if mom lets you listen to some of the chat, that's fine. And we'll talk to you later before you go night night, okay?
And then I got a
Talk
pair
to you
that
later. Okay.
really
Oh,
yellow.
ooh, yeah, those are nice too. Oh, you got some nice ones.
Got them at $5 a pair, $5 and $6 a pair. How could you not?
Yeah. For that, yeah.
They're bumbles, though.
Yeah, which is hard to get anymore.
Hmm.
It's going up in price because they closed the last mine that I know of.
That's why I grabbed them. And then you've
Yeah.
seen this style before,
Oh, yeah.
where those lines are brown.
They look black in the camera, but yeah.
That's the that wild horse.
Yeah.
I have some pieces I got from Robbie, and and this is earring pieces, so I'm thinking I might be able to make myself a set.
I got a beautiful necklace for my daughter. A nice thick stone set in sterling silver. And I gave it to my daughter because I can't wear it, of course.
Okay. Both of these are correct. And I should have two more things, and I have three things, two of which are identical, which means I'm. Oh no, never mind. Never mind. I got two of them that are the same. I see it's marked here.
Oh, okay.
It's I keep wanting to say mango, and it's not mango. It's mangano.
Oh, Mangano. Yeah.
Yeah, outside.
I know. You see it and you got to put that extra, you
Mm-hmm.
know,
Got to
N
throw
in
the
it.
letter in there.
That extra critter in there, Evan N.
picking up everything else. Picking up the calicopyrite.
Are you showing us? Or are you?
Yeah, I'm trying to get it in
Oh,
and
yay! All of Rin's channels are back to normal now.
so so it's manganese calcite, but it has pyrite with it.
Ooh,
And so like this is a big chunk of manganese calcite,
right.
which is different. And it's got some nice
Yeah, that is cool. Yeah, right in there. Yeah.
and then there's oh no, that one just broke a piece. It lost a little piece.
Oh,
So
well,
that
you
little
got to put in your little jar.
it'll go in my skulls. In my skull.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, that's got some blue in it.
No, it's a reflection.
Oh, okay.
It's a reflection on the pyrite that's doing that.
Okay.
I don't know what it's reflecting, but
Okay.
yeah,
See,
it's not.
that's what the hard thing is, seeing it on a camera. Sometimes you don't get the right colors or
You can see all
yeah.
these little.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can get it to just focus on it.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah. Much better now.
You
Yeah.
can see all these nice little pieces.
Ooh, it's got little bits of blacky in there too. Little dots.
It does have some dark spots.
Yeah,
It's
that's
got some
cool.
nice little points. They're little.
Yeah. Little bitty ones. Yeah. They're babies.
And then this must be the other one. I need to take a picture of it real quick.
Kathy said her grandson handed her a pretty white stone on vacation and she thought of you.
Do you know what it is?
Yeah.
Now,
Oh, and
here's
White Indo's nephew turned 3 yesterday. He's getting. Whoa.
that's what
Cam. Camerite?
camera. I don't know because that A has two dots over it.
Yeah.
It's something new that I've not seen before. And
Yeah.
the thing is,
Ooh.
it's purple.
Ooh. What does your ID thing call it up as?
That's what it calls it up as. Correct. I just took a picture of it and that it came up correct.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
You see, there it is right there. That's mine.
Ooh, that's cool.
So I just took a picture of it, and you can see my
Yeah.
picture. And
Yeah.
there,
Yep.
yep.
Fantastic.
And they sent me a thing to put it on for display.
Oh, that is cool. So they sent you a display thing with it. That's nice.
That's quite putty.
Yeah. Hello, Joy. Welcome. What? Root beer didn't go to bed till 4 or 4:30?
Good Lord.
Kathy says no, and she forgets where she packed it, but when she unfinishes packing and finds it, she'll send us a picture so we can figure out what it is that he gave her.
And Ren, I would have had her butt up at 9 o'clock in the daggum morning.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Let's go, girl. And when
Yep.
you're tired, that's a consequence of staying up all night. You still got to get up and do.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have the manganese calcite?
I don't think so.
You should check because if you do not, then you will have
Okay,
a piece of
I'll
mango.
look and tell you tomorrow.
Okay, because I should give you a piece of mango calcite
Okay, thank you.
because you always do for me, and you always have. You have
I
bought
gotta
me so
I
many.
gotta mail you that package of that material now too.
You bought me tons of stuff that was not for commission. That was just because Tori needs this piece. I could feel her needing it.
Oh Lord, there was a couple of pieces I've seen that I could feel your vibration. Like, oh God, I want that and I can't do it. I can't. Yeah, I can feel it.
Tori needs this piece.
Otherwise, she's gonna have apoplexy. Can't have my partner in crime here have an apoplexy.
And then I'll wrap this one back up like this and put this little bit that
Yeah,
fell off.
in your little.
This one is actually just pyrite and matrix. There is no quartz with it, so none of the quartz broke off.
Aha.
It is literally just a couple of little bits of the pyrite.
Mm-hmm. I'll put that in one of your little skulls or something.
Oh yeah, well, I have a glass skull,
Yeah.
and so it shall go inside the glass skull.
Right.
Because I don't throw when I have little pieces break off. I don't throw any of that away. Every bit that falls off when I'm cleaning them or whatever, if pieces break off, all those broken pieces get put away.
Yeah.
Like here, there's dust on here, little purple dust pieces from this rock.
Oh yeah. Yep. You shake all that too.
Those will get shaken down into my skull. The skull will be just massive. So this is what's cool is you got the crystals on this side, and they're beautiful, deep dark crystals. And you just got the raw on this side that's just the purple with no crystals, and then the just the black.
You're gonna send me the name of that and everything, and I'm gonna have to look that up and look at it. And no, haven't heard anything about Ray Bone Crusher's wife or anything.
Fell and broke her hip. That's the only thing I know.
Yes, we don't know how she's doing. We don't know anything.
And as of last night, Lisa had not had an update.
No.
So what I'm going to have to do is now just take and go screenshot, share it.
Why are we turning the furnace down, Ed Warrior?
See, Marcia, I'm sending it to you right now.
Oh, goody. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. I got it. Thank you, ma'am. Hello, Terry Bear. Terry saying he claims those. Good try, Terry.
Okay, they are 5,000 US dollars.
Yeah.
Yeah. Putting a needle through your finger is never fun. It is not recommended, Miss Living and Crafting. It is not recommended that you do that again.
Yeah, let's not try that again. What? He's melting like a candle? He can't be that hot where he is. He'd be a complete puddle down here.
I just ordered me some thank you stickers and stuff that I can put in with my packages when I ship stuff.
Oh.
Like a thank you for supporting my small business.
Yeah, right.
Those kind of things.
Yeah. Yep. Sounds good.
That matters. AMMERERITE. It is a rare chromium-rich variety of minerals clinchlor belonging to chlorite group, known for being vibrant purple and deep red coloration.
Well, no wonder if it's part of the fluorite group. No wonder you liked it. Okay.
caused by the chromium impurities. Not the fluorite, the chloride.
Oh,
CHLORIDE.
oh, chlorite. Okay.
Chloride. The mineral is prized for its metaphysical properties, particularly associated with spiritual development, mental clarity, and emotional healing. It is a chromium-rich clinochlor. Ranges from deep red to purple and violet, depending on the chromium content. It's only a 2 to 2.5 on the Mohs hardness scale.
Oh, so it's a soft stone. Yeah.
Typically found in fractures of ultra-basic rock, often alongside chromite. Found in Russia, Norway, Sweden, Finland, and the United States and Turkey.
Mm-hmm.
Stimulates the third eye and crown chakras. Aids in emotional healing, helping release negative emotions and promote positivity. I need to put that on my forehead, like a unicorn horn. Yeah.
Mike McDermott wants to know what you had besides sushi because everybody was talking over each other and he couldn't get what else you had.
Oh, I had edamame for an appetizer, and other than that, it was an all-you-can-eat sushi. $20, all you can eat. And they bring out the full sushi rolls, which are 8 pieces. Each person can order up to two rolls
plates.
at a time.
Mm.
Yep. And if one person at the table's getting it, everybody at the table is getting it. That way they stop people from getting it and sliding pieces to other people.
Right. Yep.
And so that's what Jeff and I did. We decided we would go try a different place for our date night. It's cheaper for 2 people to go test out a new restaurant than 6.
Yeah. Hello, King Paco. Hope you had a great, wonderful day too.
Hello, King Paco. I had PT today.
And how'd you do?
I did not lose any of my bendability. It's still there, and he's stretching it, trying to make it go a little bit more so he can get me to the 120 mark.
Good deal.
I ended last week with 115. He's trying to get me to 120. He goes, "You want to go to 120, don't you?" And I said, "No. You want me to go to 120. I don't care about 120. I'm fine where I am, man. Really. I am fine where I am." And he laughed at me and made me bend anyway.
Yeah, right.
I mean, I don't get it. Yeah, they do make cabochons out of it, though.
Yeah. Oh, Kathy, that's cute. She says, I wish you all could see my front window. I have 2 dogs that hate a clean window, and I'm still on vacation today. Obviously, it didn't bother the dog sitter. LOL.
Their wasabi was strong wasabi. Because the first thing I did was taste just a tiny little bit of it, like the
Yeah.
tiniest.
Yeah, because I can.
Like, whoa.
Yeah. What was your good news yesterday, King Paco?
It was so good. They opened a place, and they say it's a sushi restaurant, and underneath it's Cajun, some Cajun cooking stuff, and it's like, yeah, that doesn't 1 + 1 doesn't equal 2. And what it is like what you would think is the front of the store faces the street is actually not the front of the store. It's actually the back.
Because
you have to go behind it for parking. So you go around for parking. When you go in the door, you go to the counter where the Cajun stuff is, and that's carry out. Or you walk around the corner and go all the way to the street side, and it's seating for the sushi restaurant, what has the all you can eat. But the stuff they call Cajun is, I'm sorry, there is no such thing as Cajun stir fried rice. You do not have Cajun Asian rice. You don't.
Yeah, right.
It's
No.
not there.
Elizabeth, it's the 7th. It's a Monday.
What she lost?
She says, "What is the date tonight?" I don't even know what that is like anymore since I was like, maybe I'm going to say a teenager, maybe. Oh, what is a date night? A
Oh, a
date
date.
night?
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
that's yes. That's when you let the older children watch the younger children, and you leave the house with only you and your husband, and you go sit in a restaurant together and eat a meal.
Kathy, I know Bella was one of them. So let's not even go there.
And she was the instigator of it. She got the other ones to do it.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. No, Mike. No. 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 From someone who comes with Cajun roots, just no. No. I have Cajun and Creole roots, and that's just a no.
Cajun Creole. That doesn't.
Yeah, I have, I have hybrid roots. Cajun and Creole both have amazing cooking, and so I don't. I will refer to stuff as being Cajun, and when I cook it, it's actually not. It's a hybrid between Cajun and Creole because I will do a roux and make it tomato based at the same time, and you don't really do that. You didn't go to the stores and get yourself some food, Terry? What is wrong with you? You should always have food in your house. Always. Go to the market.
Yeah. What's this no getting food?
Markets aren't open yet, are they?
No, not for him. It's too early. Oh,
Tomorrow. It's Monday. Do markets not open on Monday?
King Paco's friend's back to normal. The only thing he can't do is walk because his weak muscles are weak.
It takes time to build that up, trust me.
Yeah. Yep.
And you have some other CPR. What's your news, man?
Oh, tomorrow. It's only about 11 something there, I guess, where he is, or something like that.
Oh, it's not morning yet. It's still
It's,
nighttime for him.
yeah, I guess.
You have nothing in your house?
Oh, what's your news, CPR?
No, Mike. No. No Cajun lo mein.
Lo mein.
You spent the night
No.
with your wife? What's up?
What?
Yeah, see, living and crafting, no, that's just
I
a no.
don't understand that.
She has bled for the last couple of weeks and never said anything. Ooh. His wife has been having issues and not saying anything.
Oh, crap. Oh, lovely. Don't
Don't
you
ba-
just love it when somebody doesn't?
yeah, don't speak up and tell you there's a problem. Yeah,
Yeah,
you don't bastardize Cajun food unless you're mixing it with Creole.
yeah.
That's about it. Yeah, that's it. You just don't.
Prayers for her, Phil. There's fusion food, Ed, and there's fusion food that just no.
There's
I'm,
fusion food and there's bastardizing food.
yeah, right. Yep. Oh, that's one of the ones you got for Robbie? Or are you
These,
keeping?
these are actually supposed to be lizards. I got them for pennies a piece. Wait, let me switch over.
Oh, that looks like a little gator.
I can't even see my camera. Oh, there.
It looks like a little gator. That one does. Oh,
I'm trying to pick up little things that are really cheap inexpensive, not cheap. They're not cheap made, inexpensive because this is 3D printed. But I'm
Yeah.
trying to get stuff that's really, really inexpensive that I can throw in a package when I
Yeah.
send it out after I've made it, saying thank you. There is no
Mike,
such thing
you're
as
bad. You're bad, Mike.
with low main Mike, I'm going to silence you for 30 minutes.
Yeah, right. We're gonna put you in timeout. You keep doing that to food. Okie Mima, I'm sorry. Um, my mom had that, but she did have a travel thing, and it lasted, I think, 6 hours. But we always, and that was one you could wear over your shoulder, a little machine. And then,
Oh my goodness. So Phil
oh,
had a scan to get done on his kidneys. And after that, he made his wife go to the ER. She actually has a tumor in her lady parts and has to have surgery now.
oh,
Well, we're going to pray that everything is okay.
yes.
Okay, Mima, I'm hoping they can give you what you need to help keep it under
Yeah.
control because it can be controlled.
Yep.
Absolutely can be controlled
Yep.
with the right medication and diet. It can be
Mhm.
controlled.
Mhm.
So I'm going to hope you have the good people to guide you correctly so that can be taken care of. Yeah, we actually all pray for each other in here a lot and send each other.
Yeah.
For the people that have different religious beliefs, we ask them just to send
Good vibes or
G's, good fuzzies, whatever.
yeah.
Because some people have different religious beliefs, and we don't judge based on that either.
Nope.
Yeah, look at that one.
Oh, he's cute too. Ah, yeah.
And Terry's trying to claim them, but he doesn't want to claim the whole bag of them, I'm sure.
Yeah, right.
Because, yes, there is a whole bag of them in here.
Ah,
And some of them are, this one is a good color, I think.
oh, yeah. Oh,
Good green. Looks like a military green.
yeah. Almost looks the way it's coming off camera, almost looks goldish with
It
the
has
light.
sheen.
Yeah, it has a sheen to it. Yeah. Yeah, it
Yeah.
almost looks like they may be supposed to be lizards, but they look like little gators.
Oh my goodness, his hand doctor people have to talk to his heart doctor and his lung doctor to make sure they can put him out the way they need to put him out
Yep.
for his surgeries, or they'll have to hold off on doing the surgeries.
Yep.
This one has that green, but it also has a red color tone to it.
Oh, yeah. That's cool. Yeah.
And hopefully they can figure that out and not have to call off his surgery.
Yeah, right.
Let me see.
So people start get little prezzies in their boxes now. Oh,
So Mark was like, I'm going to get some prezzies. I'm going to get some prezzies. Some of these will stay here with me, which is okay because the Scullies might want one.
yeah. Especially since they're getting a short T-bow.
Yeah, they're getting a little T-bow, so they need some
Yeah.
they need some play toys. They look right here. Baby got his lizard.
Yeah, it may mean that. Living in Crafton said, lol, I just got called and asked if I made a purchase because I have bought a lot of embroidery projects in Christmas and July. Does that mean I bought too much?
Never. No. That does not mean you bought too much. It means that you have a good bank or credit card.
Yeah.
That's what it means. You never. There's no buy too much. What are you talking about? That's
Uh,
like when telling me
Terry Bear wants you to share the link where you bought those little fellas. Did you get them the same place you got the rocks?
no,
Oh, I didn't think so, but I thought I'd ask.
no, I don't buy rocks from that site.
Oh, this is Timu. Okay. Ed Warrior wants to claim the blue lizard.
Look at the damn lizards. Look, he's got a twin. He's got twins. So yeah.
Oh, Hokie Mima says she didn't know she was diagnosed with COPD in 2022. She says it never showed up in her chart. She says, I went in for the rash to find out what the rash everywhere was, and they wound up keeping her.
Oh, lovely. Yeah, I know. I had one here that was this beautiful green.
Honey, the faucet's got a leaky. You got a leaky faucet, so it'll take itself under control in a while. You just let it leak. Just let it leak. If those eyeballs have turn on the faucets every now and then, just let them go. You need to do it. But we're giving you lots of hugs.
Think of something that has made you laugh hysterically in the last 5 years.
Yep.
Go ahead. We'll wait. Think of it.
Yep.
What is a funny story?
Yep.
Tell us a good one.
Other than Bella eating $300.
Yeah, that's not a good story.
It's funny after the fact, but not while she was doing it. Living and Crafting says evidently that everybody's liking your little lizards. Says I think I need a few for my craft room. I could put one on top of each machine in my TV. Yeah.
Yes, I got them off of Temu. They were on sale. They were. You have to pre-order them because you have to pay for them, and then they make them.
Aha.
And I don't. Yeah. And they were a special when I got them. So there. I got some other things coming in too. I got some little gnomes coming in.
Well, I'm glad I made you laugh, Kathy. Well, it was. I mean, it was like you want to pinch her little head off when she did it, but afterwards it was funny. I mean, come on. You know,
Well,
you could just add it to the bet. You know, when you add up a bill for what certain animals cost you, like my daughter has one of her dogs that's $40,000 and counting, and now you can just add 300 to Bella's bill. Terrible. Crimson. Yeah, that happens. One day she was out and she tooted in the middle of the craft store in one of the aisles. Yeah, that'll happen. Yeah, I think those are little cute guys. I think are cute too. Yeah. Bless you. Bless you, bless you, bless you.
Thank you. That was Topher.
Ed, what do you think? Everybody's furnace is heating you up? How hot is it out there by you, Ed? Can't be that hot. I'll probably go saying, "Oh my God, I wish I had that here."
Yes, they are cheap on Temu.
Yeah.
For little 3D printed things like that is fine. Yeah, but wood is too hot because like here it's 95 degrees Fahrenheit right now.
Terry Bear just ordered himself some.
Yep. I'm not hot.
Yeah, well, he'd melt down in Florida. Just keep them away from the cats, Terry.
They'll eat them up and be pooping little 3D printed parts.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Oh, look, there's a leg.
Well, there's part of a tail.
And that's what you can call the turds 3D printed turds.
Don't give someone ideas.
Yeah, don't.
They'll be 3D printing poop before you know it. If they haven't already started.
Yeah, probably. I'm sure someplace has.
Mmm.
Ah, Phil got caught in the rain today in his power chair. He says that was fun. Ah.
Yeah, see,
Oh,
poop.
Living and Crafting says, oh, I should not have even looked. They have big 3D dragons.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Now, I'll tell you what. Check out Elizabeth's handmade jewelry. And because her husband does some nice 3D dragons.
No, that's Stacy.
Oh, Stacy, I mean, yeah, excuse me, Stacy. That's
Stacy,
Stacy. Stacy. Northern Aurora
her,
Treasures.
her husband makes some amazing 3D printed things. So you know
Mm-hmm.
what I have here?
Oh,
I
you've
have
got the whole base. You got the sides.
now I got to do this seam
Mm-hmm. And
and
that one.
back here,
Yep. And
and
then starts the fun part where you can argue with it a bit.
then the body will be put together. Yep. So now I get to cuss and fuss a little bit as I put these together, and then I can go back and where I've straightened up my edges, I can work on this a little bit. You can see the brown right here
Mm-hmm.
where I've had to cut the uneven parts.
Yep.
Yay! I took it upstairs, so when I was doing nothing, I was doing something.
Yeah. Living and Crafting. There's the link above your Hannah's post there that the lady does, whose hubby does 3D printed stuff.
Oh, she does winged dragons with a
Oh,
stand, and they are amazing. I got one from my husband.
yep.
Then you just tell her, I found you from Tori.
Tori. Yeah.
Stacy will probably be in here later anyway.
Yeah.
She's in Canada. She's one of our cool crew.
Yeah.
She does all kinds of stuff.
Yeah. Dragonflies and butterfly, all kinds of crazy stuff. Yeah. It's cool.
And you get them in whatever color you want because she customizes it. Hello, Sharon.
Sharon Freeman Pace. Yes. Hello, Sharon. Oh, and Rin says she does baby chickens too.
The stuff I get stuff from Stacy if I'm going to keep it
Yeah. Yeah.
because I get it customized. Because I got my husband a dragon and I got him a phoenix.
Yeah. Oh, she wants a big butterfly for MS Warrior.
Uh, you want if you want to be able to pick what it looks like color wise, Stacy would be the one.
Rin, you're supposed to send a picture of the 3D chicken to Tori. Hannah wants you to send it. Root beer got gifted. Oh, that was nice. Hannah bought her a 3D little chicken. Oh. Phil said he's saving up for one of the dragons.
Yeah, Stacy has those dragons are beautiful.
Yes. I think three or four of us went together and bought Robbie some. MZ, myself, and I forget who else. Oh, it's been too long ago. My memory's gone.
Yep, well, I know Robbie got his
Yep.
one for my husband, and then I told her what I needed for Phoenix and the colors. And basically, I got the color of his dragon and the color of his dragon tattoo.
Ooh,
And I got him the Phoenix in the main colors that he wants his Phoenix tattoo in.
fantastic.
There you go. It's
Yeah,
built.
write it off as a business expense. Uh-huh. Yep.
I need to create articles that are in corporation, Marcia. Do you know how to do that?
Oh, it's been so long since I've done any of that. For what? You don't need them for an LLC.
I think you do.
No, you don't.
We'll talk.
Okay. Kathy sent you, Tori, an email for you and Marcia, from you and me, or you and I, that you can actually show online on the stream if you want to.
Okay.
And Rin sent a picture of the 3D chick in message.
Okay. Well, I'm got my fingers a little bit busy.
Yeah, it'll be a little bit, gang.
I
She's
gotta get this started.
yeah, she's putting this together.
I gotta get it started where it'll stay together. Oh, get back.
Hello, Purrs.
Hello, Purrs.
Purrs says the chickens were cute.
Hello, beautiful human.
Little baby chickens.
Of course, I think everybody's beautiful humans.
Yeah.
Stay. This is when Marcia would be throwing it across the room.
Mm-hmm. Yes. I do that. Then I have to go pick it up. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it does
Wait a minute. Did I just put something through the wrong hole?
release some of my frustration.
Dag nabbit.
Oh, I'd really be tossing if you're dag nabbing it. I'd really be tossing the sucker. Mm-hmm.
I put
Yeah.
something through the wrong hole.
Purr says she ordered 2 dragons for gifts, but pretty sure she'll be keeping one of them. Isn't that terrible? When you order,
Just order an
I've
extra.
done that, Purrs. I have ordered stuff for gifts for people, and yeah, I proceeded to keep a few. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Somebody got something else. What can I tell you? Oh, I need to know.
I want to know.
Where'd you put the little gnome now?
What little gnome?
The one I gave you.
He's in my room where my crafts and all are gonna go. So he stays out of it and doesn't get losted.
Oh, doesn't get losted like my stuff.
Shh.
I couldn't help it. You still haven't found my box.
I have not looked for a box yet. Gopher is supposed to be coming down here to help me.
You organized a bunch of your leather and lost a bunch of your other stuff.
And we haven't finished organizing that.
I know.
And that's part of the problem.
Yep.
Oh. Try this again.
Okay, Rin's gonna be right back. Yeah, get yourself set up so that you don't have to tear it apart.
Top hole. There's the other needle. Because my needles, my threads have to be the same length. I hate stitching when my needles are not the same. My threads are not the same length.
A little OCD, you say?
CDO.
I am too. Ah. Oh, Elizabeth said just reminded Stephen's birthday's next month, so if anybody wants to get him something, just saying. Okay, Elizabeth, we'll remember that.
We don't buy birthday presents in my family anymore.
I haven't bought my husband a birthday present. We haven't bought him in years, and he hasn't bought me one. We save them up, and then we get something big that we want. Because little stuff, when you buy little stuff, all it more is more stuff to bring in a house that's already got too much stuff. So, yeah.
It's like, congratulations, older.
Yeah, so I just, I managed to just add up a few holidays or anniversaries and birthdays and Christmas and all that kind of stuff. And I say, okay, this is worth of this, this, and this, and this. And then I go buy it.
I don't get birthday presents. I don't get Mother's Day presents. Don't get Christmas presents. My husband does buy me things whenever he feels like it.
Yeah. Oh, the 6th of August? So he's one day less than a month away. Yeah. That's what I did. Like my next phone, which will be, I don't always buy, I have iPhones. Sorry for those that don't like them, but I do. Anyway, the next one comes out either sometime in September, I think. But I don't buy it right away. I kind of let it be a few weeks old. And then, hello, Carol Crazy.
Hi, Carol.
And then I'll buy it because by then they have already found out with people using them, they've already got updates to it to fix the little quirks that, that kind of thing. So, yeah.
I don't like iPhones.
So I need a new phone.
Well, I'm just not an Apple person at all.
Yeah, well, I am.
She said 817. Oh, hers is 817.
Yeah. Oh. So you got one on 6 and 11 days later you got yours.
So he was an early birthday.
Oh, Elizabeth, Rin's.
Oh.
Rin's is 817. Okay, gotcha. I thought.
It happens when I try to read and I'm working on stuff.
Yeah. I thought that didn't make sense. Rin's saying Elizabeth, mine, 817. Okay, then I realized what was being said there.
I wished I had a way to hold this together and hold it up. I'm wondering. Oh, I do. Wonder if I hold this. If I just.
That's okay. Is your medicine getting any better, Rin? Hello, Reenie. Welcome.
Hello, Reenie.
Tori's knee deep in concentration because she's trying to get one started, and it's.
Well, I got it started, and what I did was I put a stitch in the other side to hold it together. I might make a stitch in the bottom to hold it together too. Let me do that.
Yeah.
And that might hold it while I'm stitching this other side together.
Holy cow. Sharon said, people here in Durham and surrounding areas could use prayers. The Eno River crested this morning 22 feet above the historical recorded record. Places along I-40 are closed again due to flooding.
Wow.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I think that'll help hold it together while I'm stitching.
Yeah.
Trying to
Oh.
make my life easier.
Okay, Crimson, thank you for washing your hands.
Yeah, because I remind people when they take their bio breaks to wash
To wash their hands, yeah.
Wash your dag blasted hands.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't be putting nasty fingers in your mouth. Hi, Lucinda.
Hi, Lucinda. And Renee, how is Cuddles?
Cuddles the cuddles. There. I think that'll hold it better when
Enough
I'm
that yeah, while you're stitching. Yeah.
stitching. This is going to be so fun. I stitched one of my tags
Oh, jeez.
into... Well, heck, that tag came off. Come unstitched. This one, I stitched it into the thread.
You're going to have to cut it and...
Yeah, I made sure that I let it just lay there and when I stitched it, once I realized it was stitched, because I wasn't back stitching.
Yeah.
It's like, you could just stay there.
And when you cut that tag off, then you don't have to worry about it.
And in reality, I could cut all these tags off as long as I have center front and center back.
Yeah.
Actually, I need right and left. No, because these are tops. So it doesn't matter. I need center front and center back mark. That's it.
That's it. Yeah. Yeah, you can take that one off.
Well,
Just
actually,
leave two of them on.
I only need one because I know this is top.
Yeah.
The reality is I only need one tag on them.
Yep.
But boy, can you see her figure?
Yeah.
She's
gonna have a nice figure.
She got a figure. And it does almost look like a corset. I like it.
Ren, go take the medicine because they can't tell if it's the right dosage if you don't keep taking it.
Yeah, it'll take longer for your body to acclimate to it.
Yes, it takes longer. So go take it. Don't double up, but start taking it.
They have to watch you when you go to make sure that you're protected. They got your back. When you take, usually, if you think about it, when we take our dogs out for walks, we're right there behind them when they go.
Mm-hmm.
Pack mentality.
Yep.
Got their back, they need you to watch yours. So they got to be there when you go so they can protect you and make sure your back is being watched.
The blind dog, my daughter's blind dog. Yeah, you have to definitely. I've been known to have to push her out of the bathroom because she'll come right in when you're going in. I mean, she's right up, right behind you. There's not a foot space. And yeah, I've been have to tell her, Blue, you got to go out. Blue, away. And she doesn't like it. She wants to stay in there.
Yesterday, I went and picked up a pair of boots.
Oh.
And I will show you. They're not for me. I will show you what's going on. Remember I said I was repairing a pair of boots. First of all, see this color of zipper?
Yeah.
That's what they put on his zipper.
Oh my God. Silver on a brass zipper?
Yep.
Oh my God.
And they did that to fix an issue that can't fix.
Why? The zipper's all screwed up itself?
Yes, the
Aha.
zipper actually comes loose below. I'm trying to figure out which one it was. It comes unzipped from the bottom.
Oh, so the teeth are, yeah, bad. Yeah.
And now
Ah,
I'm doing it, but
I'm jelly, Purrs. Yes, creamsicles aren't they good? I did not go and get any today. I have to go tomorrow.
I can't get it to do it. But it comes unzipped down here.
Yeah,
So replacing the zipper pull is not going to fix the teeth issues.
right.
And
Well, it's
evidently,
probably when he's walking
yes,
and it's moving that it pops open.
this
Yeah,
this pops open when there's stress put on it.
yeah.
And they must have gotten a few because he ordered a pair of boots, and that's happened right when he tried them on and laced them up and went to walk through his house to test them. It broke open here. So
Mm-hmm.
I contacted the company. They must have known there was an issue because they told him to keep the boots. We'll send you another pair. We know we'll send you another pair. He said, well, can I get them a half size smaller? And they're like, sure, no problem. And so they sent him a half size smaller, which is actually what he wears. So what he did was he had this pair sitting in his closet, which are actually brand spanking new, never been worn,
And they're too big.
that happened to be in my husband's size.
Ooh,
And all they need is a new zipper. And he's given them to me as a tip.
wow, nice.
I looked these boots up. They sell new for $250.
Holy cow.
So I got a $250 tip. And this one you can see it's unzipped.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And that was just from Jeff trying them on to make sure they would fit and that he could walk in them.
Yeah,
And this one had a black zipper in it. So I'll probably put the black zipper back in this one.
yeah.
But so I'll be fixing both of those pairs. That'll be easy to fix.
Yeah. Zippers aren't too bad to put in.
Except I'm going to have to do them by hand
Yeah,
instead of machine because the leather has already got holes in it. And
yeah.
if
And you,
first of all, this won't fit under my machine bed down here.
yeah, right.
Secondly, if I try to restitch it and I don't hit these holes exactly, it's going to really perforate it bad and it'll cause it to rip out the leather.
Right, exactly.
So these have to go on my project shelf. I'm waiting for the zippers to get here. I contacted the company I bought them from because they should have already been shipped, and they're like, sorry for the delay. They'll be out tomorrow. Hi, Tricky.
Hello, Tricky.
How's Mia?
Yes, how is Mia?
And why am I not in live chat? I'm in talk chat.
How did you do that?
I don't know.
You didn't change it.
No, because I have StreamYard here and I have YouTube there.
Aha.
All I know is it's hotter than Hades outside. Oh yeah,
Oh, I'm just so thrilled it's not pouring down rain here.
no, that
I am
is
so
cute.
tired of rain.
That's the 3D printed chickie you can get from
Aw,
Stacy.
aw, isn't that cute?
Cute little 3D printed chickie chick.
Yeah, Mia is Tricky Cheese service dog. Uh-huh. Oh, she had a bad day with a number of accidents, so she can't wait for her washable diapers to get here. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah. And my daughter just informed me she doesn't think the one pup is going to make 2 more months. So
Yeah.
yeah, they're already having trouble up there with that. So yeah,
I'm sorry.
yeah. We're just worried about the sister now too. You know,
Yep. I know you're worried about how she's going to handle it.
react. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
They
Yep.
don't have the other one yet.
No, it was supposed to come the 20th, which is a Sunday, and the guy would be there for like 4 days training them with the dog, and getting the dog used to them and all that kind of stuff. That's the worst week of the month for him to come. So she's got him coming the 27th. So they had to move it a week. And so it'll be the end of the month before they get it. Yeah. They know they have the protocol they're using now um, is helping her stay more active longer, but it's not going to cure her. Yeah.
No.
Did you look up who sent an email?
I have multiple emails. That's what I'm in right now because I have
Oh,
multiple
okay.
emails I'm looking at.
Okay. Yeah. Mike McDermott sent one. Yeah. It is sad. And she is such, that dog is the one that's dying is such an empath dog. If you're sad, she knows it. And if you're crying, holy cow, no, she'll lick you to death. I'm going to make you all better. I'm going to make you better. I'm going to make you happy. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's a very major empath dog.
Okay.
Yay, King Paco's back from taking a bath. Well, that's good. You didn't take us with you? I take Robbie and everybody else with me when I go take a shower. You guys are in the bathroom with me and I hear you.
Yeah, she'll take us in the bathroom.
Yeah, I take you in the bathroom if I'm taking a bath or shower. If I'm not on live, if I'm not talking, hello. I don't take you in there if I'm talking.
We do not go potty on live with Marcia.
No, no.
Thank you, Marcia.
You're welcome. Uh, oh, Living and Crafting's looking for keys to use in her Santa's Magic Key project. Oh. And Mike McDermott was going to send the email last week, but he forgot.
Yeah, I evidently I messed up on one of the files. I missed one of them, and now I'm trying to figure out what did I miss.
Uh-huh. Hi, Adrene.
Hello,
Z got so upset because Z called Adrene, or
Adrian.
Adrian Adrene, and Robbie teased him. I got you calling her. Yeah, and he's just, and Z gets, well, you steal words anyway, so yeah.
Aha, I missed the second one then.
Oh, Tricky even takes us for bio breaks. Ooh,
Yeah, but you're not where people can hear you.
hear you. Yeah, right.
Having people hear you take your bio break is not good.
Now, I have taken you in the bathroom when I've washed my hands because I've been eating something and my hands either got uh, like um, like pistachio stuff on them. They have that salty thing and stuff on them, and they leave a residue. So I've taken it in there and washed my hands, but I haven't gone potty.
Because that might be considered rude.
Yeah, I think so. Just a tad.
Okay, that is 4 different pictures. I combined these. Okay, so now, first things first, I gotta share a picture.
Oh, Hannah loves doing resin projects, and she got the Santa Key molds off Timu.
Cool. Yeah, I know a few people that get the molds off of there because they're so
Hmm.
cheap. If they only use them a couple of times and throw them away, they can still replace them. They can
Yeah.
afford to replace them. Do you see what's on my screen, Marsha?
No. Oh, oh, oh. We are being good puppies. Yes. There he is. He's a good boy.
Wait,
He's such a good boy.
follow the PT's orders.
Yeah. Um, can is it just the infection that she has incontinence now, or will they be able to fix it? Tricky.
What do I want to teach?
Yeah. The tomorrow through the 11th is Amazon Prime Days, and yeah,
When?
tomorrow through the 11th.
Oh my god! 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 I need to go see if they have shocks on sale.
Shocks?
The ear things like you got.
Oh, 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 oh. I was wondering what your
I don't think they
okay.
call them aftershocks anymore. They just call them shocks.
Shocks, yeah. Hmm.
So this is what
Oh, it's permanent incontinence. Okay.
this is what.
Bless her little pea picking heart.
And Mike decided that since we like to all share our pretties,
Hmm.
he too can share his pretties.
He's showing us a wall of CDs.
Maybe. Smarty pants.
Well, I got a wall of DVDs, or 2, or 3.
Well, there's one picture.
Hmm. Uh-huh.
You got some pops up there too.
Yeah.
And then there's another one.
Uh-huh.
And more. And more.
Hmm.
2024. And he has not stopped buying them. So, this is what he had a year ago. This is
That's
not.
as bad as my husband and DVDs. I don't know what I'm doing with all those stupid DVDs.
Sure, you do. You're going to let your daughter go through what she wants. You're going to tell Robbie, come get what you want or what you want to sell.
Yeah. Or keep for yourself or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, what you want and what you want to sell. That's why I said it that way.
Hmm. Yeah.
Uh-huh. You probably don't have a lot that I would want that I don't already have.
Yeah, that you probably don't already have. Yeah.
So, yeah.
Um, I have solid walls of them.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah. It's solid walls. Like, okay, what you would normally call like the den or living room for watching TV,
it's a
there's a
family room.
TV there. And from the ceiling to the floor, from the wall to the wall, all around the TV,
is DVDs.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Shelves.
yeah. And he built the shelves, and they're not bigger. He made them the size that just a hair above the size a DVD would fit in, because he made the shelves himself. And put marine varnish on them and all that kind of stuff. So yeah,
On the
they are
shelf, not the DVDs.
on the shelves, not the DVDs. But he made them the right size so he could get more in there. So it's like a solid wall. That's ridiculous. Oh yeah, they do.
I bought
Yeah,
a whole box of DVDs from Robbie because, first of all, when he was selling them, and they were going to be less than $1 a DVD, and there was like enough in there to make it worth my while to buy the whole box of them.
yeah,
That's all I'm saying.
yep.
I need to get my husband's brain in the right place so he'll go in there and fix them because he has a specific way he likes them organized. It has to do with genre and stuff like that.
Well, we kind of put all Clint Eastwoods together, all Stallones together. That kind of thing is
Well,
how
see, that
he's.
wouldn't work because Stallone did one that was a country comedy,
Yeah, but that's still how
which
he
is
did it.
different from his action.
Yeah, I know. But normally, if Stallone's in it, it's going to be in Stallone's section, you know.
And so Jeff does genre, and then he'll do things in alphabetical order unless they are, Harry Potter 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Obviously, the
Yeah.
title doesn't matter. The number goes first.
Yeah, but okay. Lily instigates though between Bella and Lily. Yeah, but Lily does take care of my adorable Ricky. Yeah,
Who
cause
does?
I'm gonna cause I'm gonna come swipe Ricky.
Uh-huh. Yeah, are we doing this when we're on the way to steal Diana's balls or what?
Uh, Diana's balls and run by Rin's driveway.
Yeah, we got to map this out to find out if we need to do driveway, balls, then dog. Dog should always come last.
Right. Yes.
That way they don't give us away when we're stealing
Oh,
the driveway or the balls.
right. Okay. So Kathy is near Rin. So that means we got to go to Diana first, then
Diana,
Rin,
Kathy. Got it.
Diana, Rin, Kathy,
Got it.
and then we make a mad dash home.
But somewhere in there, we might have to go near Flutter and go,
Uber lights.
that and the Agate Beach.
Oh yeah, yeah. We may have to do that too. How many weeks we planning on doing this?
I don't know. We need to figure out the time of year too, because Lord knows we are not going anywhere near Flutter in the wintertime.
No, absolutely not.
We don't do snow.
Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. Nope, I gave up snow long time ago.
Oh, Tricky, we don't want them there when we show up because we're going to steal their stuff.
Yeah, it's not. We're not visiting. They got to be gone
We're going to steal Rin's driveway, like as in we're going to shovel it up
and put it in big buckets and take it out.
and put it in the trailer.
And
And
we're
going
gonna
to
swipe some
steal some.
Diana's balls. Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Yep. And then we're going to go dog nap.
Oh yeah, we gotta run by and pick up King Paco on the way too, because he wanted to go on with the Diana's balls. Pam Demi Zamet says she's from Michigan. She'll drive. It's not the snow, it's the cold we don't do, Pam.
They go upstairs, call it, but they're being someone to be.
No.
We don't do cold. I don't have any clothes anymore for cold.
I know. Put it back. Ollie broke it. It's not down here.
I used to have cold clothes, but it was only for working cold clothes because I would go to New York in the wintertime. And yeah, so I had, like Manhattan, New York clothes. But yeah, I don't have any of those anymore because I haven't worked in ages. And so yeah, nope, forget it. I don't do cold. And the
Um,
last time I drove on snow was when I was in college, and that's a hell of a long time ago. Francis wants to go.
yeah, she only wants one or two of Diana.
Diana's balls, yeah. Just one or two. Yeah.
Okay, you found it. Where was it? Awesome. Bye. Bye. His phone was right on the phone stand, right in front of his face, and you couldn't see it.
Oh,
So he had me
well,
call.
I've had that problem.
Say it isn't so, Marcia. Say it isn't so.
I've been looking for my glasses and they're on top of my head. Hello.
I need my glasses.
Yeah. Tricky wants Diana's balls too.
When you have one on top of your head and you have one
Yeah.
on your face,
Yeah.
because you have two pair of glasses. Because I have like prescription sunglasses. And then
Well,
my indoor glasses that I use for the computer, and then I have my other glasses which are for long distances. Well, they do all three zones. So
yeah.
yeah.
Ah, Edie's got thunderstorms.
Oh goodness.
Yeah, that's right, Francis. You were one of the original ones that wanted to go raid Diana's balls. Diana's off, and she isn't in here. How dare she miss us?
She might be
Hope
catching up.
everything's okay.
She might be catching up on some nap time or something.
That's true.
Or she's securing her balls so we can't steal them.
That could be too.
Or maybe they're celebrating because they came through with his money
Yeah.
that he's owed.
Yeah. Oh,
To.
I've done that one too, Ed Warrior. Looking for your cell phone and it's in your hands. Like I've got 5 things in my hands. And I'm
Holy
saying,
cow, Mike! You have almost as many CDs as I have rocks.
yeah. Did I see what Ricky would say? Let's see what Ricky would say. If
Hurry
Ricky
up
could
and get
talk, he would say, please hurry up and get me away from these brats. I'm assuming you're thinking of the other dogs that he's needing to get away from, not from us, right, Kathy?
You wouldn't be calling Kathy a brat.
No, the brats on this live stream talking about stealing.
He wants to get away from them dogs. Them
Yeah,
irritating dogs.
yeah, yeah. He's talking about getting away from the irritating dogs. Well, at least Lily protects him when she's not getting into trouble herself. Yeah, it's mine. I've never bothered to count my husband's. I have not. Because, see, I don't watch television.
Oh, you're right. Her holiday starts Wednesday.
Oh, that's right.
It does start midweek.
Yes, it does. That's right. Yep, I forgot that.
Man, this is cool.
And I found a box of DVDs. Yeah, that I didn't know he had. That's why I'm gonna come and give him a good home, Kathy. Then he won't get tormented by those other bad puppies.
By them girls. It's them girls.
Yeah,
Them vicious.
yeah.
Them
And he's
vicious
such a
so bad.
and he's such a good boy. I want King Paco's bank account.
Mm-hmm.
He just purchased two more things, and he's going to purchase two more, and he's going to buy two more things.
I know he's always buying something, spending all that
I
damn.
know. I know. I want his bank account.
He can't work a DVD player. He can barely work the TV. He was just watching TV at her house, and he had problems even changing the channel for the TV.
Yeah.
Not going to be working a DVD player,
No. No,
unfortunately.
he can't do that. As a matter of fact, I took the cell phone and canceled his cell phone because he couldn't even make an emergency call on it. So, and where he is now, he can't have a phone.
But Tricky was thinking his DVDs, that might be entertaining to him and stuff. But
Yeah. Well, he's got a little TV there. And because he runs it 24/7, we put it on a channel that has a lot of good, interesting shows, that kind of things that he'd like. So he's in there all the time and he watches his TV. I didn't either, Purrs. Of course,
this week, yeah, I can't say that.
I was very good. Because
I did buy some from Robbie's.
I paid a bunch of big bills. Yeah, my bank account went from about $30,000 down to like 2,000.
But you paid off.
Yes, I paid off some bills. Yep,
Like
gone. History.
household expenses are not $20,000 a month.
No.
Her normal monthly expenses do not exceed that amount. It's she paid off.
Yeah.
You got to say that, Marsha, or people are going to be thinking you live some kind of elaborate lifestyle.
Oh God, no.
Marsha goes through $30,000 a month.
No. No, as a matter of fact, I was having hemorrhage when I was doing it. But I did have to pay my husband's $5,000, so that, yeah.
Yeah, there is that.
Yeah. But yeah. So that severely impacted my play money.
Gotta take care of the old man.
Yep.
Oh, old man is a term of endearment for me. I call him,
Yes.
until I would call my husband old man or Mr. Man all the time until the grandkids started being around us and started repeating what I was saying, because then we're walking up to him and saying, "Hey, old man," would not be nice. But when it was just he and I, I'd say, "Hey, old man, what you want for dinner tonight?"
Yeah. Yep.
"What you doing, Mr. Man?" And I would do that. Terms of endearment. And,
Yeah, right.
But then when the grandkids, we went down to Florida and we picked up Lily and the grandkids to bring them up to live with us because she had some stuff going on. And we stopped at the store because they were from living in Florida, where winter coats are what?
Well, yeah, I forget. Wait a minute. Carol, it's 82 degrees in the house and you're going to go What? She's got to go to cool off.
Get some popsicles.
Yeah, get some dreamsicles or popsicles. Yeah.
Whoo, Kathy. I would tell him sue him. But yeah.
Wait a minute. How much is insurance going to pay on that? Oh, yeah. Uh, Now, okay. Here's the difference how bad it is in Florida. I'm in what they call the actual county name for the county I'm in is Miami-Dade. Okay. That for the same type of facility that my husband is in up near my daughter is $9,000 a month down here. Plus, most of the caretakers only speak Spanish. And that doesn't work because we don't speak Spanish or not fluent enough to, get all of it. Let's put it that way. And up near where my daughter lives, it's 5,000. Now that's the doggone difference. And they speak 99% of them speak English.
So they can communicate with him.
Yeah.
When we got Lily and the kids and we stopped at a store to get the kids coats.
Mm-hmm.
And because we lived where it got cold. And this was like January. Actually, we were in Florence, South Carolina at the strike of the New Year.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Kathy said insurance paid everything but $300, and she's going to tell them her dog ate that.
Had it in an envelope, dog ate it.
Yeah, that's not a lie.
Wasn't the first time she ate money.
Yeah, right.
And but we went to the store and I made a comment and called Jeff Mr. Man. I'd been calling him Mr. Man all day.
Mm-hmm.
The youngest of the crew starts running through the store yelling, Mr. Man, Mr. Man, wait for me, Mr. Man. Turned around, Strong boldly looked at me and says, they can call me anything. They can call me by my first name. I don't care, but they will not call me Mr. Man. And so I had to alter how I spoke to my husband in front of children.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Because I had to remember little mouths repeat exactly what
they hear. Yes. They're magpies. Yes, they are. Honest Injun.
So, yeah. Wake up, little Tricky, wake up.
Yeah, I got actually a load of laundry done today too. I figured I did pretty good. Oh, and a girlfriend took me out to breakfast too. So yeah.
Oh wait, I gotta work in the morning.
Of course, I had 2 breakfasts this morning because she didn't call me. She had an 8 o'clock doctor's appointment, and she calls me at 9 o'clock. Says, "Want to go to breakfast?"
But the hobbits have breakfast and they have second breakfast.
Yeah, well, I had seconds today too.
You were just practicing
Hobbit
style.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
When you're around Raw Dog the Hobbit. Yeah, that's it. That's Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Covering for you.
What'd you get today, Lucinda?
Look what I got. I can't see it. Did you email it to me?
I don't know. Lucinda says, "Look what I got today." I don't know. Did you email Tori?
I can't see it. No. And you can't post a link. It won't let you.
It won't post a link.
Nope.
Okay. Prayers, CPR.
Yep.
He just got a family just found out about Laverne's, so the phone's going crazy. Time for a group chat with him. Yep.
Prayers to you all. Healing energies. Positive.
Yeah. Let us know how things go, Phil.
All the
Keep
things.
us posted.
All the goods.
Yep.
Well, then you told us to look, Lucinda. Come on.
Yeah, come on.
What we looking at?
Did you email it?
No.
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 Okay.
Well, tacking the back of it at the top and bottom has been good.
Oh, good. Yeah, because it doesn't do the spread eagle on you.
Well, Phil knows if he has a problem, we're going to pray
Oh, yeah.
because he knows that
Oh.
we pray for everybody, dag nabbit.
Yep.
You don't think you need a prayer? Well, you're getting it anyway.
Yeah. Yep.
I just ask that all my people are safe and healthy. For them and
Yep.
theirs. Them and theirs covers your family and stuff like that. Blood or otherwise.
Do you ever get an itch in the middle of your back and you just can't get to it?
Uh-huh. That's when I use my scissors. I do close them first.
Oh, good thinking.
Stick it down my shirt and I go,
Yeah.
and it scratches the spot.
Oh, I got it. Oh.
What do you use?
Okay, Lucinda said, okay, email sent. I just had, all of a sudden, I had a itch right in the middle of my back. You know, the area you can't get at. Of course, that's where it's going to itch.
Oh.
What'd she get?
Let me download them. Shirt.
Lucinda has a back scratcher every spot that she stops at the house. In other words, they're all over the house because any place she stops, there's one in reach. Yeah.
Is this 2 shirts or 1 shirt? Front and back of 1 shirt. Hey, Stacy.
Hello, Stacy.
Yeah, I've been known to use my rulers too.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
The metal
I will tell you this, watch out for the ones that have metal on the edges
Uh-huh.
because they may feel good, but you can really scratch your back with those. I have done that.
Uh-huh.
I mean, scratch bad your back.
Uh-huh.
Cut yourself.
So can the metal rulers.
Yeah. Front and back, she says. It's the
Okay.
front and back of a shirt. It's one
One
shirt.
Okay.
So,
Well, there it is.
oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you got the spot, Pam.
That is so not what I was looking for. Stop. Oh, there they are. That was the wrong day.
Oh, Linda says she's got a turtle claw, alligator claw, and fake bear claw.
And yes, I am aware that these borderline crossing the rules. I understand that. I don't care. I like it.
Honey, we be here for you, Kathy. You know that. Whatever day we're on, we're here for you. You know. Tori did take a Tori personal day yesterday, which was entirely. She called me and she says, should I take tonight off? And so I physically called her. She texted me. And I said, if you need a day off, take a day off. She says, well, I was thinking of going with, Jeff. Da, 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 da." I said, hell yes.
I
You
took
need
my
a
husband out to dinner.
Yeah, you need a day of just the two of you without kids and your daughter and the son-in-law and all that hanging around. Just go out the two of you. Yep.
Look, you see that?
That's cool. Oh, yeah, I like that. Yeah.
So yeah, that's Storage Legends. Evidently, it's one of Storage Legends' shirts.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
Hmm.
it is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
It is what it is.
Crimson's listening to Lady Gaga while she's listening to us. Oh, Kathy won one of those T-shirts.
Oh wow,
Mm.
that's cool. If I had it, I'd wear it.
Yeah. Um, I did file my nails down, but not enough. Still way too long.
Making sure I didn't skip any holes.
Did no skipping holes.
No, that would suck.
Mm-hmm. Well,
I'd wear it when I went down to Florida.
uh-huh.
When I go down to Florida, I got to go see John. I went down and saw him last time I was in Florida.
Yeah.
Oh, did he? He did not send me one unless he sent it to Lisa's because he ignores his emails where I have given him my address multiple times. Just saying. Because, yeah, I'd wear it down there.
Yeah.
Kathy.
Oh, yeah, you just got to make sure what towns you go into, Kathy. Now, wait a minute. Kathy, if I'm remembering correctly, correct me if I'm wrong, you don't live too far from the germs territory, do you?
How can I go to the hole above it and the hole? There it goes. Close.
Yeah, I thought you did. She lives close. Yep, I thought you did. Yep. Yeah, well, as long as you don't bring cooties with them, you know.
We can evacuate you,
Yeah, we could come up and,
bring you
yeah,
down.
yeah.
With us lovely people and our southern hospitality.
Yes. I gotta get moved, man. I wish the VA would get off their butts.
Yep.
Every day I look at the mail saying, please be there, please be there. Nope.
Do you have to email, call them again and see what's going on?
Nope, nope. You're better off not bugging them. It's like that. You don't want to piss them off, basically.
Well, I was thinking more in the lines of, I'm just making sure I didn't miss anything.
Yeah.
Were you waiting on
No,
something from me and I forgot?
no, they said they've got the phone numbers and emails and all that, and I keep watch on that. So yeah.
I had an internet glitch and I wanted to make sure I didn't miss an email from you.
Yeah, no. I'm not gonna bug them. I'm just gonna be a good girl. I'm gonna try anyway. I'm just They've got to come up within the next, I would say, month, a month and a half, because that's supposedly their time limit. You know. So yeah. Yep. So we'll see. Yeah.
He's so pretty.
There was a way to induce flat tires or no, no, I'm not going there. Nope, I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna keep myself out of trouble. Okay. I don't
No.
want Tori to tie me out. Okay.
Much was being bad.
Yes, I was. I was thinking all kinds of nasty things
Much was being
to do to
bad.
somebody. Yeah. Not good. I stop. I stop. I be good girl. Yep. I do have the temper of my hair color. I have to admit that.
Hers are
It takes
fiery
a
red.
it yeah, and it does take a while to get me there, but when I'm there, oh, Katie, bar the door. Oh, damn it, Lucinda. She's making puff pastries, grilled cheeses, again, smoked Gouda with bacon, double smoked cheddar, green onion cheddar, and caramelized onions. Oh my God. Oh, oh, Lucinda. Now I'm drooling.
Wait a minute. Nope. Missed a hole.
You're kidding.
Well, I just did it.
Oh, so you didn't, it's not like up farther. Oh, thank
Nope.
you, God. Yep.
I think at this point I'd probably just take out part of it and splice my threads together.
Yeah.
There it is.
Even though, oh,
As much as I hate
evidently, yeah, if you're making, oh, that sounds so good. Of course, all that cheese. Oh, Lord.
it's
Yeah,
so
cholesterol.
good.
Okay, but that's okay. I'll just,
We need our calcium,
yes, but we don't need the cholesterol.
but we need that calcium. I need to make sure I eat my yogurt. I got my good yogurt.
Oh, it would be, Kathy. Okay, okay. We gotta plan an extra day, Tori, when we come steal Ricky.
Uh-huh.
Because we're gonna have a make my day around Kathy's area.
Mhm. Mhm.
Okay.
Mhm. Mhm.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah. I think that would be terrific. What? Your fast food's nasty or what? Okimima. I'm not understanding. Oh, Sheena. What? She's quickly saying hi. She's still in the hospital, but will
Yeah.
be for some days trying to sort out chest infection and breathing issues. I'll be listening off and on. Love you all. Oh, loads of prayers, Sheena.
Prayers to you. And I think Okimima is still in the hospital as well. But at the facility she's in is nasty. So her friend's bringing her food to eat. Her friend is bringing her Arby's because the food at the hospital is nasty.
Oh my God. Well, I hate to tell you all, the hospital I go to, which is University of Miami, Would you believe they have a chef?
Yeah, I would.
And their food is delicious.
Yeah. When I was in the hospital with my knee surgery, the food was good.
Yeah. Well, see, in that hospital, there's a lot of cancer patients, and you have to give them something that they'll want to eat because when you're going through that kind of stuff, you don't always
Yeah,
want to
they
eat.
actually eat.
Yeah, so they try and entice them, because they need their strength. You need your strength for that. So they get super good food. Woo. Yeah. Yeah, and Sheena, don't want to hear any more about we. Oh, honey, don't be sorry for listening to us. But you get rid of that chest infection and breathing issues, sweetheart. Tell it to go away and don't come back.
Yes,
I have
honey.
spoken. Okay?
Sure. Get out the dag blasted hospital. Get better and get out of the hospitals.
Oh, they have you on a heart and diabetic diet? Okay, Mima.
Yep.
Oh,
And they're allowing you outside food.
the last time a friend of mine was in the University of Miami, her room was right. Her room looked right out on this little park area at the hospital that had benches and tables that you could eat outside. And so a bunch of us, she was one of the group of ladies that we call ourselves the Yappies. And so one day, the bunch of us, we all get takeout food. We go down there. We call her up on our way down and said, in 15 minutes, look out your window. And in 15 minutes, we're sitting in there at the table with our food because it was her lunchtime because her daughter told us when the lunchtime was. So she brought her lunch over to the window and we're all sitting there and we got her on speakerphone and she's talking from inside her room. And so we're all having lunch together.
Aw.
Yeah.
But that's not good for your condition, Okimima.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to guarantee that Arby's is loaded in sodium.
Oh yeah.
And that's one of the things you're going to have to start giving up to get your COPD under control. I hate to say it to you. But
Yeah, heart diets are tasting awful because they are very bland. Oh, Sheena's eating really good. The vegetarian they're serving is really yum yum, she says. Ooh, yay.
Kathy, I did not because my situation was different. That he was sick for multiple years. And so I was able to process it differently because I had
Yeah.
dealt with it for years. Whereas your situation was different in that you weren't prepared. That's the best way I could say it. I knew it was coming. I didn't know when, but I knew it was coming. And so there was somewhat of a God, someone's going to take it the wrong way and talk shit about me. There was somewhat of a relief that
An
he was,
expectancy and a knowledge that it is going to happen. Yeah.
yeah, and there was somewhat of a relief that he was going to be free of the pain and everything he was going through.
Yep.
So it was different than the unexpected, what do you mean kind of thing that you had to deal with.
My mother had the anger because from the time they diagnosed my dad till the time he died was just a hair over 3 months. And so, and he was on chemo, and at first it started to do, and then the next thing they checked, it's not working. And then when he quit chemo, within 10 days, he died. And my mom did go through some anger stuff. Yeah.
I was hoping for more time for his kids' sake. And so that's the only anger I had, was that I had to deal with his children, and then I had to deal with his ex-wife and his family, and of course there are, what happened? What the hell do you mean? What happened? He's been sick for how long? You know, and just having to deal with them like that. But other than that, yeah, it was different because it was expected. I was angry that it happened when my daughter was home alone with him, with her and the kids, and that I wasn't there, and that she had to deal with that. But it was a different kind of anger. So yeah, yeah. Adrian went through anger when her dad just stopped.
Yeah.
Stopped living.
Yeah, my mom had some anger issues because he had just, I mean, he hadn't even retired a full year yet. And bingo.
So
Yeah.
they hadn't even started their
Yeah,
quote goal
retirement years. Yeah.
life together.
Mhm. Yeah, after I get off here, I got to go watch Robbie's thing because he's got the 10-foot alligator at Gator Land on tonight today. Yeah,
I saw it. I saw that it was out. I didn't see the video yet.
yeah, I haven't either.
And the only advice I can have when those things happen is start focusing on the things that made you smile.
Or if it helps you,
Oh my gosh, I know why you're angry.
but some days she doesn't even know why. Honey, if it helps, say some bad words.
You
You
went
know,
through the first 4th of July without him there.
yeah.
Why you're
You,
angry.
there's gonna be a lot of firsts. The first year's the hardest
Yeah.
because there's a lot of firsts you haven't done. And what you need to do is if you're angry and if you think screaming or yelling about it was, my daughter said she goes out in the back fields and if she gets angry or upset, I have seen my daughter attack a palm tree. Literally, she kicks it and because she's mad. And yeah,
If
Frances had anger after her husband passed away. Yep.
if
And
like you can take a tennis ball and play tennis like by yourself type thing against a wall, go out there with a tennis racket and nail that thing as hard as you can. Hit those balls.
yep.
Let it out. Scream. I do. Just let
Yeah.
it out.
Yep.
You just don't keep it in. It's not healthy.
Yep. Yeah. Just don't curse God. Yeah. My same opinion. Yes. I agree with you, Lucinda. But yeah. But if it helps to say, damn it to hell or whatever, to get it, whatever you need to say, let it out. Uh, she does it with the flat part of her foot. And, oh, honey, I've watched her beat up a palm tree. Yeah. Yeah. She says it's better than taking it out on the people around you, you
Yep.
know. So I have known my daughter. We're riding together. She got really angry. I would have been angry too. I have to admit, I would have been fit to be tied. But thank God it wasn't my mess. It was her mess. And I just kept my mouth shut. And she says, Mom, I got to pull over. I said, okay. And she looks at me and says, now, don't think I'm crazy. I'm going to go take my anger out on this tree. I said, okay, if it makes you feel better. And I am sitting there in her car watching her beat the hell out of a palm tree. Yeah.
Go to the gym and punch one of those bags.
Yeah.
That
If
they
you
use
could.
for boxing.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, there's all
Or
kinds of.
even buy a pillow and hang it from someplace or something and beat the crap out of the pillow.
Yep.
Yeah. Whatever gets it out of your system.
Good night,
Because
Ma.
good night, Okimima. If they're making you sleep, yep, your body needs rest. Yep. Oh, it was funny to watch, but I didn't dare laugh because that'd not help the situation.
Oh no, I think the hospital is making her go to sleep
Ah,
or something.
it was funny to watch her beat the palm tree up, but I had to maintain. I'm going, okay.
Maintain composure. I wouldn't be going to bed. Shoot, when I had my knee surgery, I had to make my husband go to the hotel. We originally were only going to be getting the hotel room for one night.
Yeah, but you had him keep it the second night.
I got it for 2 nights. I
Mhm.
got it the night before and the night after surgery because I was asking to stay in the hospital overnight because I had weird reactions to things.
Yeah.
Should have stayed 2 or 3 nights. Anyway. And then I extended it for the night that I got out of the hospital.
Yeah, so that you could go home on a Saturday and not hit weekday traffic.
Yeah. And well, we could time when we went home too.
Yeah.
The traffic.
Welcome, Milo. Welcome.
Hi, Milo. Good to see you. Always. And I forgot where I was going with this. I lost my train of thought. Did anyone
The
see
train
my...
left the station without you?
Yep. What were we talking about? Mm-hmm. Oh well, hospitals.
Yeah, hospitals. Whatever.
The hospital we stayed at, I stayed at had good food. Oh, I had to make my husband go to the hotel because he was staying at the hospital with me. He was like not leaving me, and I'm like, honey, you need to go get some sleep because he had been up just from early in the morning like me.
Yeah.
But I slept through surgery. He didn't.
Yeah, right.
So, and he's like, "Are you sure?" And I'm like, "You're right down the road. If I need you, I can call you."
Hmm.
And
Yep.
so he finally decided it was okay for him to go to sleep. Get some
Yeah.
sleep. He did. We had a good night before. He went and got me some good food. Ooh,
Oh, Ed said his train station left because there's no more trains there.
well then.
So, yeah.
That's one way I've never traveled is by train.
Oh, I have.
I have not.
I did in Germany.
Oh well,
And
I take that back. I did because we went from Belgium down to France.
what? Bella just pulled out some of the caulking, Caulking, in her front window and is chewing on it. Oh, well, if it falls out, I won't have to clean it. The window. But Kathy, don't let her eat that. That's not good. Oh, my God. Bella is trouble on wheels, that dog. Yeah, I'm leaving you, Bella. You can keep Bella.
We ain't taking Bella.
No, we're just taking Ricky. Just Ricky.
my stitching came, my little tacking came undone, came untied.
And you know if I talk to him nice, he'll follow me. 'Cause I'll go, hello, handsome Ricky. And do all that. You know he'll follow me.
Yes, he will. He'll be wagging that tail following Marcia.
Yep, yep, yep. See?
Hannah's putting Bella in the crate.
Yeah. Yeah, I would be too. Bella would be spending some time in a crate. Yep,
Talk to you later,
definitely.
Clippers. Good to see you here. Come back anytime.
Yeah. Come back and see us, Purrs.
Oh, my open hat.
Okay. I'm giving in. That's it. I can't do it anymore.
What?
I'm getting ice cream.
Hmm.
See, this is why I can't be on a laptop.
You can, as long as you have a head. You hit. From what I understand, you can actually Bluetooth your shocks to a computer.
Oh, yeah, I know I can't. But
So,
that wouldn't help me. I still can't read the chat.
eh,
How am I going to walk around with my computer and a bowl of ice cream? Yeah,
for a
no,
minute. I mean,
no.
it's just for a minute for you to go get your ice cream. She's making excuses.
Kathy says, I took it from her, but it was tempting to let her. Not really. Yeah, I know what you mean, Kathy. Sometimes yeah, dumb dog.
Gonna make you vomit. Oh wait, never mind. I'm not cleaning that up.
Yeah, right. What flavor? Double Dutch chocolate.
Chocolate. Yay! One more piece of this. Then I get to fight to sew my roof on.
Yeah, you can't do that here. There, we still have a lot of trains here, and I live fairly close to a train yard. Now, only when the weather is right at a certain stage and that kind of stuff do I even hear it. But there are times when you can hear it. And it's because it is close to, it even runs into the airport. And I live by the airport.
I lived close to the river.
So, yeah. Oh, it is decadent. Oh, yeah. That's why I don't like them chewing stuff, because cleaning it up is such a royal pain in the butt. Yeah. My son-in-law is already having a hard time with the fact he knows he's going to lose the dog. So my daughter proceeds to tell me, take it easy on him. Don't say too much, because you'll get him going. And because he really likes his critters. Yeah.
I can't find any series to watch. I just finished Grandma.
What? Hannah's Layla had to spend time in a crate when I wasn't able to watch her, because she chewed up 3 sofas, chewed a wooden stair banister, and chewed walls. Holy cow.
Hmm. Isn't she special?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, my daughter has been known to take away their blankets and their crates if they're really bad. Uh-huh. Yep. Because Blue is blind, my daughter has a walk-in closet. It's bigger than some people's bedrooms. It's huge. And Blue goes in there. She likes it in there. She goes in one back corner and stays there a lot.
That's your bedroom, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Animals are not allowed in my closet because the cats like to go in there and then they want to use it as a litter box.
Mm.
Cats got in there once. That was it. That was early on when we first moved in here, before we even got everything moved.
Well, she has a sliding glass door to her closet, but it's never closed.
I have a regular door. It has a regular door,
What?
with turn on.
Cindy had a Shih Tzu that chewed through the house to get out. Holy cow. Hello, Jimmy Walker.
Hi, Jimmy.
Oh, Bella doesn't speak English? Hmm. Oh. So you think part of her problem was epilepsy? Yeah. She made a hole. Hannah said she made a hole from the stairs into the bathroom. She was naughty, but after she was put on epilepsy meds, her behavior calmed down. Yeah.
Whew. One day I might get me a dog. As I get older, I've thought about getting a mobility dog.
Well, you may not need one if your knee's good.
Oh, there's more to my body than my knees.
Aha. Kathy thinks she speaks Dutch because she did buy her from the Amish.
Well, learn some of the language.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All you gotta do is learn a few words.
Yep. Kathy, do you say Amish or Amish?
I say Amish.
One is Amish, two is Amish.
I say Amish. Because that's how I was taught. Tim, Amish, Amish,
Kathy says two, Amish.
Amish.
Mm-hmm. My grandma, who was German, called them Amish. Don't know why.
And so that's what you learned.
Mm-hmm.
Marcia talking about having itches down your back, and now mine's itching.
Good, I sent them to you? Okay, good, now I won't have them.
Oh, inbreeding was Layla's problem.
Ah.
She's the product of inbreeding.
Mm-hmm. You got lots, Kathy. You'll find it. It's there. It's just you're a little peeved right now,
And
so it's running dormant.
It'll smack you in the head when you're not expecting it to, by the way.
Uh-huh.
You'll be not looking and going, hey, wait a minute. What is this? I was just going out to have fun.
Yeah.
Like Frances does. Frances just wants dates. She don't want no marriages. She just wants dates. male companionship.
Oh, Francis, have you heard from your friend lately?
She dropped her young one.
Oh,
He was looking for a wife.
oh my God.
She was not looking for a husband. So he had to go.
Yep,
And so she needed to find some guys that just wanted some fun and no wife.
yep, yep.
She's still marketing. And ain't nothing wrong with that either.
Nope.
It's one of those things. I may be old, but I ain't dead.
Years ago, my daughter, this was before my husband ever even got sick. She said, something happened to Dad. Would you ever get married again? I said, are you kidding? I said, took me too many years to train him. I'm not starting with somebody else's leftovers and I have to retrain them.
You can date, you just don't marry.
Yeah.
You let 'em
Hmm.
move in. You keep your place, make them keep their place. That way, Oh, them dirty old men want to have fun too. Come on.
Yeah. Hmm.
We ain't even going to pretend that they don't. Come on. Yeah, Frances told me that she had, because I asked her about that, and she said she had to drop him because he was looking for a wife and she wasn't looking for a husband.
Oh, God.
I said, well, at least you found out early enough.
Hmm.
Be terrible to be a few years into a relationship to find out you had difference of ideas.
Yeah. Yep.
And that's why it's important to discuss things like, are you looking to get married, or if you're looking to have children, even,
Hmm.
or pets and stuff like that. You need to have those discussions early because
Hmm.
dating for 3 years to find out that one of you wants children and the other one doesn't.
Yeah.
Or getting married and then finding out the other person doesn't want children. Because I know you told me that you guys talked about timing of children.
Oh, yeah.
That we're not having children immediately.
Oh, no. Mm-mm. Nope. We were, oh,
We're gonna have fun first.
we were married like 4 years. Almost 4 years before we even thought of it. Because we wanted to have some time together and just do our stuff. I'm getting all the goodies off the bottom of the bowl, gang. I do like double Dutch chocolate. Oh, oh.
Yep. Because I don't think that everybody should have children. Um, I grew up at the time of us being, Gen Xers, where we were like, hey, no, 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 no. We don't have to have children. There is no, you get married, have children, and grow old. No, no, no,
Yeah.
no.
No, no.
If you choose to get married, you get married. If you choose to have children, you have children.
Yeah.
The only thing we have to do is be born, live, die, live, pay taxes, and die. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh, Lucinda, I'm sorry.
20
Yeah,
years I put my best into this just to be told our dreams ain't the same. Even talking about our dreams the past 20 years, they've been the same. Holy cow. You mean just recently he took off?
Changed his mind?
He changed his mind? That's pretty pissy, if
And
that's
I've
true.
known people say they didn't want children, and then someone else is hounding them. Oh, you have to have children, and it's like, no, the hell they don't. Leave them alone.
Yeah.
No one has to have children. You get
No.
people that really don't want children having children, and you wind up with children that aren't being taken care of the way they need to be.
Or they're not really cared for. They don't have that I don't want to call it motherly or fatherly love, but it's kind of what it is. That should be there. It's like, okay, I had a kid. Okay. That's no.
I've
That's
seen
the people that shouldn't have kids. No, she's still here and doesn't want to leave. She likes it here. And I put too much in this place to walk away. Oh, yeah. Okay. So you're basically together, but not together.
become roommates instead of a
Yeah.
partner.
Yeah. That's a shame.
It is. This is so much fun doing this last scene on this part. I'm doing this. This is center back,
Oh, okay.
and this is where I'm sewing the right side to the center back.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, hindsight's always 2020, isn't it, Lucinda?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Boy, we would all of us, every last one of us would be fantabulously wealthy if we had hindsight. Because you'd buy Apple stock or whatever, at the right time.
Well, the thing is that you think about how it would change things because I would not have been with my daughter's father.
Yeah, that's true.
So that would have changed a lot of things,
Yeah.
like daughter and
Hmm.
grand. That wouldn't have happened because I would have avoided him with all everything. But he is not a good man. Never was. But I was young and stupid.
Yeah.
Cute.
I had a boyfriend like that.
He
Thank
was
God I realized it and got the hell out of that one.
yeah. Well, I wound up with a child before I got smart.
Mm-mm. No. I did have to have the police uh, warn one. Thank heavens I knew some police officers because he wanted to beat the crap out of me because I flushed. I didn't know it and found out he was a drug dealer and flushed a whole ton of drugs.
Oops.
Yeah, oops. And he was gone when I did it, of course. And then I left real quick and I told my girlfriend, who happened to be a bartender part time, um, while she was going to school. And I told her, and she says, "Oh," and it was close to where he lived. And he saw my car, and he came in and wanted to beat me up. And bartenders have something behind the bar that you know. She told him to get out. And she says if there's one mark on her car, she says I'll have the cops come and get you because I know there isn't one. And there was other patrons in there that I knew. And he was mad. And I wouldn't say why he was mad, and he didn't say, because how was he going to say right out in the middle of a bar, I'm a drug dealer? You know, hello.
Why are you so mad?
Yeah, right.
Why don't you tell
And
everybody why you so mad at me?
I should have.
I am.
But he
Nice.
was following me and all kinds of stuff. Anyway, yeah, I proceeded to stop some police officers that I knew and tell them. I said, he's mad at me because I did something that I don't think my part was illegal, but what he had was illegal. I didn't go into, I edged around it, so to speak. Yeah. I said, he wants to kill me, basically. I said, because he's in trouble. And he was in trouble with his suppliers. Because, yeah, he owed him a shit ton of money. Yeah.
Oops.
Yeah, and guess what? Within 2 years, he was in prison. After I left him, that is.
Ooh, isn't this fun? You see how it splits right here? It won't be split when I get done with it.
Yeah. Well, you can't leave it split down there.
Oh no, because that's part of what makes it shape. Take its shape.
Yeah, right,
This in.
right.
That's part of what gives it a bigger.
Listen, this is my daughter tells me if I had met a different man and had her, she wouldn't be this person she is. That's true. Yep.
If I hadn't met Dingledork and had my daughter, I wouldn't be the woman I am today. The reality is the good, the bad, and the ugly of the people that we've met in life are what made us who we are.
Yep.
And if you take anything out of that equation,
You're not the same person.
you're different. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Some of us have strength because of what we've been through.
Oh, yeah.
That's where our strength comes from.
Yep.
Help.
That's where my stubbornness comes in, too. Because, no, you aren't taking me down. You know, nope, not happening. So, or this isn't going to break me, or that, you know, I get stubborn about it. And I work my way out of it. Yeah, life does have a funny way of working it out. Yeah. Sometimes you find strengths you didn't know you had.
Yep. Absolutely. That's why I tell everybody the song The Dance.
Mm-hmm.
That's my life with my late husband.
Yep.
That was my song there.
Yep.
He used to sing that song too. Man actually had a good voice.
Oh, did you look up Kelly Clarkson singing it for
No, I have not.
You didn't. Okay.
Because I didn't make myself a note.
Oh, okay.
You know how my ADHD brain is.
I know.
Kelly singing The Dance, huh?
Kathy said, "Oh my God, 3 of my dogs have lost their ever-loving minds. Will you guys think about taking me with Ricky?"
Move on down. Pack it up. Are you packed yet, Kathy? We'll get you moved down here.
Yeah. And just think, maybe, yeah, let's see, your daughter's in Pennsylvania. It'll be nice for her to come on school breaks or whatever to Florida. Hello. Don't know. I don't know if she's going live tonight or not, Tricky. Ooh, you know what? It's almost late. So it's time for, you know what? Hang on, I got to cough first, though.
No, we don't need dog licenses here where I am. Some places do require licensing with dogs.
Oh, Lisa's going live with Leslie. Okay. Um, uh, what was I going to say? I had to blot my eyeballs, blow my nose, and cough. Drainage. I hate. It didn't rain here really much today at all, and we were supposed to get rain this evening and haven't got it yet. So I'm hoping we don't get it. Hello. Um. So yeah. So it was. Yeah, my sinuses are having fun. So anyway, you know what time it is, gang. It is that time of the night where I don't put anything in that you want me to read because while I'm doing the PSA, I do not read the chat or I lose my train leaves me. Okay? So hold it until I get back after PSA and then I'll read your chat. Okay? So if you want to talk, talk with yourselves. And while I'm doing PSA. Alrighty. Saying that, you know what time it is. Please kindly, if you have not, we ask you to, on the way in, if you will kindly hit that adorable, cute, precious thumbs up. Thank you, ma'am, very much. Appreciate it. Oh, I like that purple. And so please kindly hit that. If you did not, we ask you to take a minute or two or whatever length time you need to do it. Go out there and give a little rubby dub 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 to that adorable little thumbs up. Now, once you have done that, made the decision, we ask that if you have not subscribed to Tori Jones Leatherworks, that you consider subscribing to Tori Jones Leatherworks. It's right over there to the right of that thumbs up. You just ease on over a little bit and you get to that little adorable subscribe button. Now, you just show it some love. You can give it a little tippy tap. And it opens up another little box. It's a cute little box. You got 4 choices. Well, you know what we like. We like the ding-a-ling. So, hello. We're going to go all the way up to the tippy top of that box and give a rubby dub 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 dub. Oh, we can give it a little pity pat, a little fondle, a little rubby dub. Oh, yeah, till it goes, oh, yeah, and lights up. Okay? So once it lights up, that means you're subscribed to Tori Jones Leatherworks. That gives you all notifications for posts, photos, videos, or any upcoming lives that she has programmed into the system to let you know about. Okay? So, we ask you kindly that you do that. We're trying to get Tori to 1,000 subscribers. So, please, if you know anybody who might like our little chitty chat time and our Zen time and our discussion of what the dogs do when they're bad or all kinds of stuff, we run the gamut here. But and we're just trying to be a nice, calm Zen channel. Now, Tori Jones Leatherworks happens to be a dictatorship channel. Shall we say, Tori's the dictator. I just kind of the mouthpiece. But she only has 3 rules. That's all we've had to have so far. We haven't had to add any more. She hasn't. So she gives me the 3. No religion, no politics, no drama from any other channels, such as the Tuba U, the Book of Faces, the Grams of Insta, the Twitter Twats, or the Tumble Rumble. Okay? Or any of them like that. I'm not going to sit here and make you a whole list of every last one of them. We could go on forever. But you get the idea. We don't bring their drama to here. Or you can be put in timeout. Or, yeah, you just don't want to do that. We want a happy, calm, Zen family channel. We care about each other. We worry about each other. And so kindly don't bring those items into us. So thank you very much. Definitely appreciate you coming on, sitting and chatting with Tori, and, getting into the Zen. Tori likes what they call body doubling, and that's kind of what this is. She's having a discussion while, working. She enjoys it. It makes it go faster. It makes it easier. It's relaxing for her. Yeah. So it's not like a chore because she's enjoying it because we have a chitty chat with it. So please, if you know any friends, relatives, coworkers, whatever, that you might think would like the Tori Jones Leatherworks Zen Family Channel, okay, please consider sending them a little share or tell them about it. And kindly, invite them to join us so that we can get Tori to those 1,000 subscribers. All right. We thank you very much for coming. Hope to see you again tomorrow. And let us get back to our regularly scheduled programming now. So, ta-ta for now.
Tricky, I have German Shepherds and men in this house. Do you think your little butt's going to hurt me? Tricky's getting a newspaper.
Oh, uh-oh.
Pooping and barfing around here.
Yeah.
Good night, Adrian.
Okay, sweetheart. Thank you for coming in and come back and see us again, Adrian. Adrene.
Our Adrian, Robbie's Adrene,
Yeah. Well, I wind up calling her both because sometimes I'm thinking Robbie's brain, it works out that way.
You shouldn't think like Robbie's brain, really. That's scary.
Oh, I know. That's dangerous. Oh, it's very dangerous to think Robbie's brain. Yes.
No, that's the wrong hole.
Oh, dear.
Stop it. Oh, up one. Nope, up one. Thank you.
Ooh, Prime Day starts tomorrow. 4 days of epic deals.
Yep. Oh, I need to go back real quick and see something.
I just got reminded on my phone about it. I spend enough on Amazon, my credit card knows it too, and I go, I've only been married once, and I will not marry again. Number
I,
one, I'm too damn old and set in my ways.
I won't marry again.
Oh, Elizabeth's putting the new pets for the Scully family in the mail this week.
The Scullys are excited.
Yeah. Oh, that little alligator is so cute. Little
T-Bo,
pudgy, short pudgy Tebow.
T-Bo Jr.
Yeah,
Oh,
when I first married my husband, he did not pick up his clothes. Oh, God. I went out. I had a basket in the closet. You can put your clothes in the basket. Put your dirty clothes in the basket. No, they were all over. Wherever he took them off, that's where they were. And so, no, I went out and I bought a dirty clothes hamper, put it in the closet, and said, if you want your clothes washed, they better be in the hamper. If they're not in the hamper, I'm not washing them.
that's how you fix that problem.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, he was kind of low on a few things, and I said, hey, I washed what was in the hamper. He learned.
Works with kids too. And then when they complain about what you washed and when you washed it and everything like that, you take them in there and teach them how to use the washing machine.
Yep. Yep. So yeah, I had to train him. I mean, his mom was a sweetheart. I really got along very well with my mother-in-law. Um, but he did a lot of the outside stuff with his dad, so she didn't get a chance to.
Teach him how to be an independent individual who could survive on his own without any help.
Right.
Because
He.
I consider the basic things of learning how to cook and clean and doing your laundry and paying your bills and not
Hello,
spending
Nine Chins. Welcome. We missed you Friday.
high 9 chans and not spending your money on things you're not supposed to before you pay your bills. Yeah, things like that. In addition to your yard care and basics of knowing how to put gasoline in a car, knowing how to change a tire, knowing how to check the other fluids in your car. I consider those basic life skills.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh, my dad taught my sister and I how to. We could mow grass. We could change a tire. We could change oil in our car. And oh yeah, we had to learn all those things. Mm-mm.
Yep.
My grandmother brought my dad up knowing how to wash clothes, how to mend, how to fix a button if your button popped off, all those kind of things. Yep.
Yep.
Oh, chins fell asleep right after they started and woke up an hour after we were gone.
Oh, sorry to hear that, man. There
Yeah.
was some goodies on there.
Yeah, there were some nice goodies. Yeah.
If you go back and watch it and you want anything, let me know.
Yeah. So yeah, it was I was brought up knowing how to do all those things, and I taught my kids. My son can cook. He can do laundry. He hates it, but he can do it. Um, yeah, my daughter can. Yeah, she can do other stuff too. Yep. So yeah, she works on a farm. Hello, she can do stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm a firm believer in teaching,
Yeah.
I hate when, we're not in those olden days where this is women's work, this is men's work.
Yeah.
Um,
That's how my husband was brought up.
I was raising my daughter and my grandkids that there's no such thing as women's work and men's work. Men's work is the work that men do, women's work is the work women do. So that
Hmm.
means dishes, when it's a boy's turn to do the dishes, it's men's work. When it's a woman's turn to do the dishes or a girl's turn to do the dishes, then it's women's work.
Yep.
Because just like colors, chores do not have genders attached to them.
Right.
The only exception we make to that is the bathroom trash when women have their cycle. Even though Topher is primarily responsible for trash, he is not responsible for taking that trash out. The person who had the cycle is responsible for that.
Yep.
And I just think that's common courtesy. He can deal, he
Yes.
knows what it is, and he will deal with that if he ever gets married. Then he can deal with that. He should not have to put up with it from the family members,
Yep.
from immediate family. So yeah. But it was a good night. We actually were not expecting the night to be as good as it turned out Friday night, Nine Chins, because it was a U.S. holiday. We were thinking that so many people were going to be off having their holiday, and that nobody was going to be hardly anyone was going to be on the live, and that it would be really, really low sales. And it actually turned out to be not a bad night.
Yeah. We didn't think it was going to be as good as it wound up turning out to be. We thought it was going to be horrible.
We had a
But
pleasant
anyway,
surprise.
Tori will have to take a picture of the kitty cat, and maybe if she wants to show her kitty cat, Tricky wants to see a picture of your cat.
Yeah, it'll
Uh,
have to be pictures, and probably have some. I'm not trying to put the cats up here on the table and get them scratched. Ain't happening.
yeah,
I ain't fighting because the cats usually are not down here. The only one that comes down here is the little leather thief.
yeah, the one that
Stop.
swipes little scraps of leather and goes, "Ah, look what I got! Look what I got! Look what I got!"
He stalks them.
Ah,
He gets down on his and he belly crawls and he stalks the piece of leather. And then he smashes. Dang gummit! I put it back in the same hole. It's supposed to go in the next hole over.
okay, Monica, welcome. She says, "Hello, Tori. I hit the like button twice.
No, the odd
Um,
number of times only.
unless you got two channels, you only hit it once.
Yeah,
If you hit it twice, it's got to be two channels
hit an odd number of times per account.
per
And
account.
ask
Yeah,
me about
right.
my
She says, wishing you lots of good luck and prayers in your family. Still, thank you very much for making my daughter's gift. Much appreciated, and she still loves it.
awesome. Awesome. Nine Chins. You see the hat in my picture right here? That hat that has a figure to it. That's kind of what I'm making. But because the hat goes in on the sides, you can't do that with a straight piece of leather. So it has to be in panels. Unfortunately, it can't be one piece. I mean, I would have to make a wooden mold and then put the wet leather on it and then shrink it to be
Yeah.
able to do it like that.
Mm-hmm.
And that's a whole nother skill set. And it's also a whole lot of money to make those molds for hats.
Yes. Just the molds are expensive.
Those I've actually looked up those hat molds that they use for making the non-leather style hats.
Right.
They ain't cheap.
Nope. Mm-mm. Nope. Nine Chin says, I think the stitching looks better. I do too. This one's going to be really sharp looking.
Yeah,
And
it's got
it's so purple, it's almost like black, but it's a deep, deep purple she's making. Really deep.
I call it black amethyst.
Yeah.
Because let me see if I can find
If the light hits it right, you can see it's purple.
let me see. Let me see if I can pull it up. You can see the purple in it.
Yeah. Oh, you got a scratchy on there. Is that scratchy?
It's folding. It's the leather.
Oh, okay.
When I work it, it'll look different when I start working it.
Yeah.
But it is a really, really dark, dark purple. And I refer to it as black amethyst because that's what it reminds me of.
He says that's why I asked if it was steampunk. Oh, she hit the like button on her TV and on her phone.
You
Okay.
see, on my TV, it's logged into my account, so that would kind of mess up.
Hannah says she'll be right back. She has a certain puppy going tippy tap doing the potty dance.
Yep. When they do the potty dance, you got to take them potty.
Yep, yep. Yep, yep. It's Mom, I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. Yep. That is going to be looking so good.
Yep.
But I am not going to envy the next two things you have to sew.
Why? Oh, the roof.
Yeah, and then the brim.
The roof is the harder part
Yeah.
because this leather is too thick for me to flip it inside out.
Yep.
Sometimes you can flip it inside out, stitch it together, and then flip it back. No problem.
But now,
Not with this leather.
is that over or inside, or what is the top piece?
I don't know yet. I haven't measured it.
Aha, gotcha.
I'm just now getting it stitched together. I can't measure it until it's together.
Gotcha.
So it'll be what it's going to be. I'll tack it in first to help save my time because the stitches on that are going to be different because the stitches will
Match your side stitches, which are seam stitches. Yeah.
well, because of the way it's going to have to fit, it's just going to be look different.
Yeah.
When I stitch it in. And my fingers hurt because I'm pulling this stitching constantly.
You don't have your glove on. Why?
Oh, because my hands hadn't been hurting today.
But still can cut your fingers.
Yep, I know. I know.
You don't want red blood on your purple hat or on your stitches.
I bleed purple. What are you talking about?
If anybody did, you would.
One time I went and when I was I pulled the thread and I went to go pull my hand back and I could feel the thread running through the crease of my finger because I hurt myself.
Cut it bad, yeah. Not cool.
Nope. Not cool at all.
Yeah.
I am going to print this pattern and work on holing the holes and everything, and I might alter it, make it a little bit taller or whatever I need to do to make it work with one of my other stitch prongs. I will not make it with the small stitching again.
learned your lesson already, huh?
Not unless someone's paying me $800 to make this hat. Because
Yeah, because
that's
that's a lot of stitches. Yeah.
to redo it again with this stitches the way I'm doing it would cost $800. There's a ton of, I'm using holes that are almost twice as close as I normally would make them.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah. That's a lot of stitches.
Mm-hmm. That's right. Elizabeth's going live Wednesday after Robbie goes off. She goes live right around the time he's going offline.
Yep.
Makes me not feel bad about not doing Wednesdays anymore
Yeah, right.
because everybody has something to watch.
Yep. Yep.
Go there and watch Elizabeth and pick up some jewelries and stuff. And remember, she does make resin skulls. She can give you a whole Scully family of resin skulls.
And she's making chubby little gators now, too.
And she has cute little chunky gators.
Yeah.
They look like little Chibo babies.
Yeah.
And I think this is her small skull.
Yes.
This is the extra small skull.
Right.
And they go up from here.
She's got 5 different sizes.
And they go in $10 increments, if I'm not mistaken.
I think so.
The little bitty is 10, and they go up from there. Oh, I forgot to put this through. I have rules I'm supposed to follow. I make my stitches where in the back the stitches cross exactly the same way every time.
Yeah.
Right over left, right over left, right over left, right over left. I don't do them all willy-nilly.
Yeah, because it makes the stitches look more even and professional.
If anyone's looking at the inside of my hat,
Yeah.
which few people look at the inside of my hat, but that's okay. But the guy who I went and picked up his boots yesterday,
Mhm.
and we were talking, and I was showing him some pictures and stuff, and he's like, "I want a hat made, but I'm not quite sure what it is." And I said, "Well, when you figure out what it is, get with me, and we'll figure it out." I said, "Or if you just want to look at pictures of what kind of hats I can make, we'll figure you out a hat." He's like, "Okay."
Yep.
So I probably have him for leather repair and cleaning, conditioning, polishing his boots as a client forever. And then I
Mhm.
might do him because, he has like a leg harness. Basically, it goes around the waist and it straps around the leg. And so it's
Around the thigh. Yeah.
on the thigh. And so it's like having a man purse strapped to your leg.
Yeah. It's almost like an old-fashioned holster what the cowboys used to have when they.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's a pocket or multiple
Yep.
pockets.
Mhm.
And he has his colors that he likes. And I'm like, "Oh, yeah, let me show you one I made in those colors." And I showed him. He's like, "I like that." And I said, "So, yeah, we can talk. I can make you, if you find that you want multiple things, I'll just buy the leather and that'll be set aside for your projects. And I can make you multiple projects with the exact same leather. So everything matches." And he's like, "I like that."
Yeah. That works.
Yeah.
Yay. Hannah took her little tippy tapper potty dancer out to. She's back. Yeah. So we got to consider when we swipe Ricky on this road trip we're going on, we got to consider swiping Hannah too, so she can get away from the 3 dodos.
You mean Kathy?
Kathy, I mean, what did I say?
Hannah, that's a long trip to go steal Hannah.
Oh yeah, steal Hannah. Oh my God, we'd have to swim.
I swim, but that's
That's a long swim. Yeah, don't think we could do that one.
that'd be a heck of a swim.
Hmm.
So now I can fix my edges
I was
here.
reading. I was reading "Welcome Back, Hannah" from Elizabeth, so that's why Hannah came out. I'm as bad as you sometimes. So we got to figure out how we're going to swipe Kathy. And yet, let somebody know that there are 3 unattended dogs in the house that they can have because she's running away from home. Hmm.
Huh.
Yeah, that's enough drama for tonight, Tricky. So are you done with that now?
This piece. Well, I've got to go touch up these edges now.
Aha. Oh, you got to, yeah, the where you trimmed, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, let's not get dye on your hands today. Like you indoctrinated your thumb last time. Yes, you missed the announcement. You missed the PSA. Yep, I'm sorry, Nine Chins. You can go back. It was about 2 hours and somewhere around 40 minutes. I'm sorry, Nine Chins.
She told you to go fondle the dingaling.
Yeah, I told you. Yeah, you're going to have to fondle it. Yep. Yep. Yep.
I need to fix this one.
Oh, thank heavens. Hannah says, yep, as soon as he went outside, he went and relieved himself from both ends. Uh, I'm thinking mean pee and poo, not both ends, but one end, both things. Um, so it didn't make her hobble too far to bag the poo tonight.
Yeah,
Oh,
because otherwise, I did find out my neighbors do pick up after themselves.
oh, good.
Well, they pick up after their dogs, I should say.
Yeah,
She was walking down
yeah.
the
I hope.
street, 2 bags of poop, and then her dog stopped right in my front yard and did it again. And she yelled for one of the kids to come bring her another
Another
bag.
bag.
I got out of the car. I said, "Are they bringing you a bag? Because if not, I've got one right here." And she's like, "Oh, thank you." She goes, and then the kid comes running out the house, swinging a bag over their head. She goes, "Yeah, we got it." I said, "Okay." I said, I saw what happened, and know that you were yelling for a bag, and didn't see if they heard you or not." And she's like, "Yeah, they got me a bag, so we're good."
Yeah,
But it's nice
yeah.
to know the immediate neighbors pick up their poop after their dogs.
In my town, there are little stations on some areas that people normally walk their dogs that have uh, potty bags. And they refill them quite a lot. So people will come by and grab a bag when their dog is going poop and pick up. Yep. My girlfriend, before her puppy died, before her dog finally died, uh, um, he was old. He was really a cute sweetheart. She had a little thing on her leash that held about 4 or 5 bags. And
We have
every
a roll.
yeah, well, yeah, she has a roll, but she would take them off and stuff them in this little tube.
That was so
And
stupid.
so yeah.
At least I have paper towels down here now.
Well, yay.
Yeah, I brought a roll down here. I kept forgetting. I also brought a pack of baby wipes down.
Oh, good. Cause yeah, you were having yeah, you lost everything.
Oh no, I used up the baby wipes,
Oh, you used them up?
and we
Okay.
just got some yesterday because I was running out. Jeff
Oh
saw
my
them.
heavens.
We get them at Costco, and they come 100 in a pack.
Yeah. Yeah.
And so I got me a pack and brought down here. I keep them in the car. They're road trip and stuff. When Ollie traveled, Ollie took a pack.
Yep.
That way you can wipe your face off before you get off the plane.
Mm-hmm.
Clean your tray table.
Ooh. And around Hannah's area, if the public enforcement officers see anyone with dogs, they request to see the poo bags. If you don't have poo bags, they will fine you £1,000. It's a
Wow,
new regulations regarding people not picking up after dogs. Fantastic.
I'm all for it.
And she says they're cracking down hard.
Because
Good
we're tired
deal.
of leaving their dog crap in our front yard.
Yeah, right.
I'm going to start. I'm going to tell Topher we need to start watching, and when they do that, we need to just go walk on down there and say, "Excuse me, can you have someone come clean your dog's crap out of my front yard? I just saw you let your dog crap in my yard."
Do you have a county or city or whatever ordinance?
Well, they will either start cleaning it up, or I'll start cleaning it up and dumping it in their front yard. I will return it back to them. You left something in my yard that doesn't belong here.
Oh, now my dogs were never, they were always in my backyard or on a leash, and they were over at the canal that's in front of me. Okay?
Well, our dogs are in a fenced area, and
Yeah,
Topher
your dogs.
that Topher cleans that up. He has to go in there periodically, and he shovels up the poop and takes
Yep.
care of it. So we would
Yeah.
appreciate if other people would do that in our yard too, instead of him slinging poop when he cuts grass because someone let their dog crap in the yard.
Yep.
I don't see different.
But
You're
I had
not
a neighbor when
chunks.
we, not too long after we first moved here, a neighbor 2 doors down. He was the meanest, grumpiest man I've ever met in my whole life. The man just was absolutely horrible. If the kids walked down his sidewalk, he would yell at them. Sidewalk's public property, gang.
Oh, you wouldn't. Mm-mm.
Oh, I went and had a talk with him a couple times. And he one time came and I saw him put something on my front porch. And I thought, I waited till he left and I opened the front door and it was a bag of poo. And I thought, what the heck? Why is he bringing poo to my house?
Say that your dog was pooping in his yard.
Yeah. I said, my dogs have never been on except across the sidewalk to get over the canal. They've never even been. They're not off a leash because you're not supposed to have them off leash here. And I said, not only that, I wouldn't walk them down to your area. That is not my poo. So I literally had it when I walked down to see him. I said, here, you can keep this. And I put it down on his porch. Yeah, I couldn't stand him. Old man was really, one of those grumpy old men. That's what he was. Yeah, my girlfriend, she used to fill, when she'd go out with Professor, that was the name of her dog, he would go and she would clean it up. And she'd say before she goes in the house, if he went twice, she'd have 2 little poo bags. And so, yeah. she would say, okay, 2 bags. So she goes in the house and puts it down, and she takes the roll, takes off 2 bags, and stuffs it back in her thing, you know. Yeah. I think it carried either 5 or 6 or whatever uh, bags. Now, did you dye those edges yet?
Yes,
Oh, okay.
and I'm reburnishing them.
Yeah, the ones you cut. Yeah.
Those areas where I cut it
Mm-hmm.
to make it nice and smooth.
Yeah, I would. No, you're not going to blame my dogs for something somebody else did. Forget it. You didn't see my dogs pooping on your yard because they haven't been anywhere near your yard. I have one side really good neighbor and one side. Um, I think he's in depression because his wife died during COVID of COVID, and
Mm.
I think he's going through some depression, and his place is starting to get a little messy. So yeah,
You kind of shut down.
yeah, I think so. Yeah. So yeah.
Do they not have family?
Well, he has one son that still lives with him,
Mm.
but he isn't worth much, if you know what I mean.
Do you have to feel city ordinances of how property has to be maintained?
Yeah.
They'll,
Yeah, they're gonna go after him eventually. Yes, they
they'll say
will.
something to the son because he's younger and better health.
Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. What, Tricky? What, one layer with you when you first got your surgery?
I don't understand that.
What, one laid with you when you first got? What,
Who?
one what? I don't understand that, Tricky.
Who you're talking to?
Yeah, who you talking to? Tori didn't have anybody laying anywhere near her when she first got her surgery, including cats,
Nope.
which they were not exactly happy.
Well,
No.
when I came home, the cats would lay on the at the foot by my feet. I think they were terrified. But I also had stuff in there to elevate my leg.
Yeah.
What is that? Looks metallic.
Oh, Hannah says, I think she means when you went live in bed and the 2 cats were lying next to you. Yeah, you did one night. Had some cats.
Oh yeah, the cats would come up in there, but they wouldn't get on my leg. It was Mistopheles, Mr. Mistopheles, and Maltese. My cats, mine and Jeff's cats. Spencer, he doesn't come around me too much unless he can't get anyone else to pay attention to him. That's Lily's cat, and when Lily and the kids ignore him, then he'll come around me.
Okay, White Indo. See you later. Now, which one is the one that's the leather scrap stealer?
Mr. Spencer, that's Lily's cat.
Oh, Spencer's the leather thief. Yeah, okay. Well, he's going to be, when Lily finally moves, he's going to be in big hurt because he's not going to have leather to steal.
Yep, he won't have the other cats either. He'll be
Yeah.
lonely.
Yep.
That's why the last time I got cats, I got multiple cats.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm putting some oil on here. I can burnish the top edge. Since it may be the edge that shows, I want it to look good. Always want it to look good if it's going to show, right?
Of course.
Wipe my finger off. Don't like greasy fingers.
No.
Start at center front.
Looks nice.
Oh, come on, lady. Get out of my way. Miss Scully was getting hit.
Oh dear. Be nice.
There. See, I do this so it makes it go straight across here. They're fine. According to what Toker said earlier, moody. I'm not upstairs, so I don't know. Teenager. I think that says it all. And since Oliver's been home, Starlight's been a little shithead. Pooping everywhere. Gets out and just poops everywhere. Constantly sending pictures of poop and saying, someone needs to come clean this up. Oh, Marcia fell out.
Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, I fell out and then you're not gonna believe it. I tried coming back in and I went to the wrong link.
You've never done that before.
No, I have never. We lie. Oh,
Good night, Stephen. I hope you have a wonderful night's sleep and some beautiful dreams, and that you wake up in a very good mood, ready to go tomorrow and have another fabulous day. And I'll be back on tomorrow, so I should be able to talk to you again tomorrow.
Good
Good night.
night, Stephen. I hope you have very good sleep, good dreams, uh, pleasant, comfortable sleep, and that you wake up tomorrow all nice and happy. And you have a great day tomorrow till we talk to you again on tomorrow. Be the good Lord willing and the creek don't rise. Oh, wait, what? Is Starlight pooping everywhere?
Yep, ever since Ollie got home.
You know why, don't you?
Defiance.
Uh-huh. Exactly.
And I said, someone needs to train the dog or train the owner,
Yeah.
because this is unacceptable.
Uh-huh. Yep.
And gonna have to go back in the pen.
Yep. Yep. My daughter had that with hers when they were gone to the UK, when she and James and then Robert went over for a little while and came back.
Mm-hmm.
Um, yeah, they both got into that mode a little bit. And yeah, she pulled out the crate, put up the big crate, and she figured the first night maybe it was an accident. But nope, the next night she took them out and they did not go potty. And she left them out there long enough. And she looked at them both and said, if you guys go potty here tonight, it's crate time tomorrow. And doggone if they both didn't. Both of them. Because they were showing their, displeasure, shall we say. And so, yeah, she put them in the crate. I think it was for about 2 hours. And so when the next night, that night, because that day she put them in, when she woke up and found their deposits, shall we say, she put them in the crate. Then when it was time to go to bed, she looked at him and said, pointed to the crate, you don't want to go there, you better go potty. And she took them outside. Both of them went potty. They knew what she was saying. You don't want to go back in here? Yeah. Good luck on that, buddy.
So you can see the figure.
Uh-huh. That's going to be sexy.
Still not as extreme as I wanted it.
Oh, my God, Tori. I think by the time you get the top on it, it'll show more extreme. Now, where's the top? Oh, yeah, that's not gonna be on the, it won't be overlap, that's for sure, I don't think.
I've got to shape it because
Yeah,
it's got to go this way. It has to be long front to back, not side to side.
right. Now, is that a perfect oval or is it a little,
Oh no, it's pretty right. Let me see which way. So I'm thinking they glued the sides onto the top. Like
I think
this.
you're going to have to bend those holes down on the top. Bend them a little.
What do you mean bend? You can't bend holes.
No, bend the top of the hat. The edge of the top of the hat, you're going to have to bend it 90 degrees. Don't you
No,
think, or do you?
no, it shouldn't because of how they put it together to begin with.
Okay.
I need to tack it.
Yeah, make sure you get your tacks right.
Well, I have center front and center back marked
Yeah.
because when I'm working it, having it coming out while I'm trying to work with it doesn't. It's
Yeah.
not appreciated that way.
It goes on top, I think. Nine Chins. Nine Chins says, does it go inside or on top?
Actually, based on how they did it, it goes inside. I will go look at it again, but I'm pretty sure it was inside.
Uh-huh.
But I need to get center front and center back aligned and tied in place first.
Yep. Oh yeah, this is probably going to be the hardest part. I'm not too sure that the brim isn't going to be a rough one too. That's why I said I don't envy her the next parts.
Well, the brim isn't as bad because I'm not having to work inside the hat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see now that side went in, and now this side's going in. Yeah, it'll go in.
Okay, good deal.
It'll fit inside.
Yep, good deal.
It's just going to be manipulating it as I
Yeah.
stitch.
Yeah, as you stitch it, yeah. Nine Chin says inside would look better to hide the live edge, I think. Yeah.
Well, the top edge is still going to show.
Yeah. But you'd have to look down on you from the top
Yeah.
to really see it. And there are a few people tall enough to do that. even with the yeah.
But it keeps slipping. And so it's
Yeah.
just going to be one of those things that I'm just going to have to start stitching it. Because if I go, hold on a minute.
If you go take like every 5 stitches or 10 stitches and put a little.
Oh, come on and open. Okay, now it's going to open all the. I was trying to open the file manager.
Uh-huh.
And it wouldn't open.
Huh.
And then so I kept clicking. So now it opened it like 3 times.
Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah. Tori's going to be a foot taller with that hat. And there's still going to be people tall enough to look down on her. Mm-hmm.
Did I not?
Oh, where's your comment about Pharaoh? Fantastic, Kara. Demon Spawn is trying to start a fight with Kara. Kara isn't having none of it. She just smacked him across the head. Good girl. Put him in his place. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's a good way to do it. Don't push me, buddy. I get up all in your business. What?
I know I put this thing somewhere.
What, you can't find
The pattern.
Actually, what I have left, Tricky, is on my bed. I need to go to the grocery store. All other than in the freezer, I've got ice cream, but other than that, I only have pistachios left. And they're in I have a sealed jar that I keep them in to keep them fresh. And the last of them that I have is in that jar. Yeah, I'm so glad when she puts him in his place. Yeah, don't mess with me, buddy. I'm sorry, Tricky. No more snacks other than just, yeah. Pistachios? Oh, I love pistachios. Problem is that you really can't eat a whole lot of pistachios. Yeah.
Oh, wait, put this over here.
At one sitting, that is. So I do have to limit myself on them. Tricky's asking, you have any junk food down there? Tricky's hungry for junk food. Oh, hey, have you had dinner tonight yet?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yep, you're snacking. I've been over here eating.
Okay. What'd you have for dinner?
It was like a chopped steak. I guess that's what it's called. I don't know. And sliced potato wedges. I mean, sliced potatoes and broccoli.
Ooh, good deal. Yeah, you gotta get Topher built up on some iron, so he needs red meat.
Told him what to do.
Did you find it yet?
Yep, I'm looking through the video right now. He put all those pieces together.
That's the problem. I not only find it hard to breathe, I have that problem with mangoes, Hannah. If I even get near a mango, I can't even touch the skins of a mango.
It sit on
Yeah.
top of the brim.
What? Oh, it sits on top?
On
Okay.
top of the brim. But I'm waiting to. He's doing the top right now. He puts it together funny, in my opinion.
Well, yeah, if it's not comfortable for you, you do it your way.
He puts it inside.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
That's how the pattern was made.
Yep. Okay. Good.
Okay, that's all I needed. I was pretty sure I was right.
Yeah, I can't even touch the skins of a mango. And if I get near my eyes or my mouth or anything, even my fingers start to tingle. But if I get anywhere near my face, I'm in big trouble. I have been known to take a ton of Benadryl right away And I have had to use an EpiPen one time because I didn't know there was mango in something. And yeah, it got me before I realized it. And now I have an EpiPen at home, but I never used to carry one with me because I never would had the problem before. And but yeah, thank heavens I was in um, a place that actually had them. So yeah, they wound up using an EpiPen on me. Yep.
Oh my God, where is the show in folder option? 'Cause that's what I want to do is I want to see what folder it's in.
Tricky, she hasn't got any junk for you, honey.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
What?
Tricky's wanting junk food.
I don't have any junk food.
Tori's
Oh,
trying to eat healthy.
that's what it is. I haven't sorted these out yet.
Aha. Ah, see? Tricky. Oh, wait. Tricky can't have chocolate.
Nope.
Nope. Got any gummies or something like that, Hannah? Or something else? Because puppies can't have chocolate. So, no chocolate.
I'll go ahead and fix this.
Sorry about Tricky. I'm out of junk food. I ate it all, except for my ice cream and a few pistachios left. That's it. That's why I got to go tomorrow. And I am going to buy out the stock of creamsicles. I swear to God, I am. They're going to think I'm crazy when I go through the checkout line.
Is there still ice cream?
Oh, well.
What's your malfunction?
I keep being stacked like this.
Oh,
Oh,
Hannah's throwing Tricky some gummy cola bottles. Yeah, that works.
kind of pointy. I might ask you. You could fix it the other day.
Are you out of ice cream, Tori?
Don't know.
Ah,
Maybe some earlier saying maybe I want some. Wait, did the other pack get brought down here?
Yes, I brought it down and put it in the freezer
Okay.
in the door.
Alright. You're not gonna think I took them that this time.
No, I'm
because
not
they're
going
in
to
the door.
accuse you of stealing my popsicles this time.
Just because they're on the door.
He put them in the door, my pops, Freezy Pops, in the door of the refrigerator, and I
They
went
got 'em-
there for them and I couldn't find them. I wasn't looking in the door.
I do.
I was
that.
ready to hurt my grandchild because I thought he had eaten an entire pack. Of Freezy-
I put them in the door where they stand for a reason. Where one side will be empty, not have any sugary flavored water.
Try that.
That's what I'm in the back.
Try it and see. Let me know.
I make it where one side is empty, where you can snip it or cut it. Yeah.
Tomorrow is Amazon's sale day.
Okay.
So I was looking to see what they had.
Depends how much they're gonna take it off.
Sweat resistant.
Something I need.
They have them like this that are the two independent ones, like you use now, but these are better.
I would end up going with those.
Which ones?
This
one?
Yeah. Mostly because they're cheaper.
And I don't know what they'll have. I don't know if any of them is on sale tomorrow or not.
you have to wait till after midnight.
Yeah, I would have to stay up until after midnight.
And that probably isn't happening.
Oh, okay. She won't stay down here after midnight.
Well,
What?
no, she's in Florida. We're on the same time.
We're on the same time.
Yeah, you won't stay down here until after midnight. You'll just go watch TV or something.
Sometimes yes, sometimes no. Sometimes she goes to sleep early.
True.
Depends on what her body's yelling at her about.
Hear that? But kind of bored.
You stop. I also had to figure out the sizes. They've got one they refer to as mini. It says mini size.
Are we talking a hat?
No. Shocks.
Oh, is he just using this for streaming?
No, he uses it on his phone all the time.
I use it for music when I'm doing like working, like cutting grass and stuff like that.
Okay, then the kind Robbie has is the
Stop.
kind he wants.
The kind that goes behind his head, but they have two different sizes.
Right. The mini will not fit a grown adult head.
What is your malfunction?
Absolutely.
Right now, you got hair in your face.
Here, take one for a second.
I'm in the middle of doing something. I have my hands full. I can't take anything.
Sorry, I can't.
Ooh, up to 30% off
I'm sorry, what?
For what?
of Shock's bestsellers. Holy cow.
There's only an inch difference in the sizes.
But that inch is a whole big deal. Okay. The standard of the open run,
Hope it
but those you can't talk with. He doesn't want to use them to talk with, does he?
I don't really. For every headset I get and try to talk through, this sound is like this sound for other people hearing me is terrible.
Oh, you hear how Marsha's talking right now?
Yeah.
That's through her Shocks.
Yeah,
That's
I'm wearing
great.
them right now.
That's Shocks. Anytime Robbie's on the phone with me,
It's
that's
Shocks.
through Shocks.
No, I know that. Through or through not, it doesn't matter. As long as they both sides work and I can hear out of them. Or hear things
But
out.
if you want to have a conversation, some of them are just for listening.
Yeah, you got to get the ones that answer the phones.
Yeah.
Hey, if the ones that have the answer the phone thing is cheaper, then I'll go with that.
No, they're not.
Well, that's like
Let's see.
I'm looking for Shocks, and they have one on here that's only $29. They're made to look like Shocks.
But they don't last and they're not good.
No,
I can
they're
tell you.
bone conductor headphones, so they say.
Yeah.
But they're only $29.99.
Yeah, right. Oh, let's see.
Never mind. No, I already looked at it and figured it out. Is that what they're going to be doing? Is doing them at 30% off?
Yeah, looks like it. Okay. The open run. Let's see. Oh, come on. Come on, back. Come on. Open fit. I hate to tell you that what he really wants is the Open Run Pro 2, normally $179.95 for $124.95. Because I think that's the one that has. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait, where is? I don't want the Pro.
I have to
I
wait
want
because
the. I want the. Hang on. I just want the whole shocks thing. I'm not talking about.
that's just playing in your ears. Oh, I can take that off of there. So yeah, that's where I'm going to be starting next. Is stitching this together.
Yeah, the Open Run ones are not. They're just for listening. Okay, the
Because he's going to have to get his money together for that.
yeah.
Mimi ain't buying him that.
Yeah.
Oh, this is going to be a nightmare working with this thread. It wouldn't let me look at it on the Prime Day stuff. How did you
No,
get?
not because of
How are you able to see it?
because I looked up shocks on just the internet,
Oh,
and then it said in there in a spot, biggest shock sale 2025, shocks Prime Day sale up to 30% off year's lowest shocks prices.
yeah, that's what Lisa's using now instead of her microphone that she got.
Is it shocks?
Yeah,
Yeah,
instead of the expensive microphone, she's using Shock.
yeah. Hmm.
These have a built-in mic.
Yeah, most places got them on for. Get out of here! What? I really.
The hard part for him is going to be not trying to put them in his ears.
Well, they really don't go in your ear. That's
No,
kind of
but that's
hard to get them in there. Yeah, but he's used to it. Yeah. Hmm.
yeah. They have the Open Run Pro. They really need to get better colors in them.
Z's got some red ones.
Let's see. It'd be interesting. See what they got. And see
If you
what
go to the Shock site, it tells you there's a spot there where you measure the circumference of your head and it'll tell you which size you need.
Okay, I'll get him to do that. This is just gonna be fun to work with. And then when I go to put the brim on, this sits on top of the brim and gets stitched down. And so the brim actually will get some of the curve to it from
The
the
bottom.
shape it had at
Yeah.
the bottom
Mhm.
because it goes down further in the front and it comes up on the sides.
Yeah.
That's where part of the shape of the hat will come from, is the shape of the bottom of this.
Yeah. Mhm.
But it is definitely shaped like a woman's corset.
Oh yeah.
I've made corsets that shape.
Mhm.
Yes, I have made corsets for myself and for other people, and that is one of the reasons why I don't make clothing items for other people.
Yep. Well, I'm going to have to travel with my laptop if I can even use it at my daughter. Without my case. Yeah. Mhm.
So the headphones are the ones you talk through.
Mhm.
Open Fit Air, $80 on sale.
Oh, but the Open Fit Air, those are the individual little ones.
Oh yeah, they are.
That's not the ones that wrap around. That's why they're open fit.
Okay, let me see if they got what else they got. Because I'm going to compare what they have them on sale for at Best Buy.
Yeah, because I think Best Buy is about the same price. I think they put them at the same price everywhere because they're trying to beat, you know, um, they're trying to compete with Amazon.
Open Run Pro 2 bone conducting.
It's
Years
$124.95 at Best Buy.
$124.99.
Yep, and I think it's the same thing. Let me see if I can go. Let me see if I can find that stupid Amazon place again. Because I think now it's not doing it. Damn it to hell. Nope. Now it's not doing it. It's not giving me the stupid. Let's just put in SHOKC.
Okay.
Okay. Wait.
These are only $80.
Open Run Pro 2, you said it was?
Yeah, I'm looking at the Open Move, and they're $80.
Open Mood?
Move, MOVE. Shocks, Open Move, bone conducting, open ear, lifestyle sports headphones.
Yeah, but they're sports. They're not, I don't think they have the mic in them.
It says they do.
Oh,
says-
okay.
This Bluetooth, water resistant, built-in microphone. Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Carrying case. Yes. Noise.
What? Okay. Open Move.
Water resistant, waterproof, built-in microphone, carrying case, noise canceling microphone, bone conducting technology, maximum talk time 6 hours.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'll keep this one up.
Yeah, but I don't know if Amazon has the Open Move on sale. But if it's not, doesn't have to be on sale for $79.95. Now wait, is that still with a 2-year warranty?
You can
Hang on.
buy the 2-year warranty separate. It's $26.99 for the 2-year warranty. Or actually, I'm guessing it might have it, and you have to add to it. I don't know. Let me see. Seems like if they have the 2-year warranty, if that's standard, then it has a 2-year warranty.
I would think, but it's not saying it. I'm not seeing it on that one.
Well, it's easy enough to find out.
Yeah. It's only got a 6-hour battery life versus 8 hours on the others. And charge time is 2 hours, where it's 1.5 hours on the others. The Move is only sweat proof and like splashing water. The others are waterproof, but not for swimming. Robbie found that one out.
It is waterproof.
Huh?
When I'm looking at the specifications, it says it's waterproof.
The Move?
Yes.
Well, it doesn't say it on mine. It said it says
water resistant. And then where was the other one? Because it had both of them on there.
Water resistant, and the other one is waterproof, but it says not for swimming. That's the Open Run. The Open Move is sweat proof.
Yes, features: water resistant, yes. Waterproof, yes.
No, well, they're not. They call it sweat proof, against splashing water is the open move. The open run is waterproof, but not for swimming. In other words, you can
You know
get
they work after you
rained
go
on.
because they work after you go swimming because Robbie's been there, done that.
Yeah, he's also drowned a pair. He went in the pool the other day because
Uh,
he's also drowned out a pair. He
uh.
took his because I even asked Z, did he take his head, his
Did he take
shocks
them
off?
off this time?
Yes, he took him off. He took them off because I asked Z, did he take his off? He says, yes, Mom. Because I know he drowned a pair. He went. I think it was in with Tebow or somebody. He went in, and yeah, he killed a set. Because they're not for swimming.
No,
Yeah,
they're not made for swimming.
no.
You know, even my phone company has them.
Yeah. So see what Amazon after midnight. See what Amazon comes up with them. Because they ain't showing that stuff till after midnight. I can tell you, Amazon's.
Oh my goodness, we're late.
Oh dear, are we? Yes, we are.
It is 9:41.
Oh dear.
I know posted all the things.
Yeah, I know she did. She posted them all.
I appreciate you all being here and hanging out with me and all the things. It is deeply appreciated. Sorry, I got distracted over here.
Sidetracked for something for her grandson.
Yeah. So, but I appreciate you all hanging out with me. I've got the thread cut for stitching this on. I might go ahead and start it tonight just so I can get it lined up. And I will talk to you all tomorrow. Tomorrow is Tuesday. Yes, I have a doctor's appointment in the morning. So I will be able to give you an update on my knee, on what the doctor says. They will
Yay!
probably take more x-rays of it like they did last time, so they can see the progress.
Yep.
And you guys go get your bio break, wash your hands, get your snack and your drink, and rush on over to Two Leaves in the Pod and show Lisa some wonderful Zen time, because I had to get up early today to go to PT in the middle of the day. I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow. I have another early PT on Wednesday. My behind's going to bed.
You're not. So, Nine Chins, you going on Lisa's? No, she's not going on Lisa's tonight. I doubt it.
No. I can't do that on work days. It's really hard. Last night was hard. Even for just an hour, it was hard because I didn't get to sleep when I normally would have. And so getting up this morning was tough. Until my body finishes doing what it's got to do.
Yep.
But you know what? I'm going to the doctor's tomorrow wearing a pair of shorts.
Yay!
I've been wearing shorts because I don't have to wear support socks anymore.
Yeah.
I'm not wearing compression socks all the time anymore. So yeah, I've been wearing shorts. I don't care if anyone likes my knee or not.
Yeah, right. Too bad.
I know. Yeah, I shocked them yesterday when I showed up on it. I showed up on there last night and shocked a few people that weren't expecting me. Robbie had contacted me and says, I know it's a work night, but can you please? Just for a little bit. I said, I'll give you 1 hour. He says, I'll take it.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go get me some rest. I don't want to, in order for me not to have to take off any more time from work, as far as off the clock time, I have to start work earlier in the day. Yay me. Because I'm going to miss 2.5 to 3 hours of work tomorrow.
Yeah.
So not fun for me. And then I'll work some extra time the rest of the week to make up the time because I'd already gotten approval to do that.
So, you can, since you're not going on Wednesdays, you could make up some time on Wednesday.
Except I have Robbie on Wednesday.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hmm.
We'll
Well, you
see.
could work Friday, but you like to take a nap before Robbie's if you can on Fridays.
Yeah. Yeah. It's trade-offs all the way around.
Yeah, right. Mm-hmm.
It
Yeah.
is trade-offs all the way around.
Okay, we got 40, it's 45 minutes, 15 minutes till
So
Lisa's.
you guys all have a wonderful night, and I will talk to you later. Bye for now.
Bye, all.